start with the hammer when you're here, he would. Ah, Sean, my one and only leader. Gang boss.
One and only.
Yeah.
I just like looking at the door.
Cards go up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, you know, y'all went and watched a movie the other day.
Yeah, it was
scammed.
okay.
We got scammed.
They-
We had a 4-way vote. No, 5-way vote for Tommy Wiseau's The Room. And the other people did not like that idea so much. They were like, let's go see this other movie instead. We promised it has sex scenes. The sex scenes were lame. The movie was lame. It was bad. I would have rather gone to
Really?
see
They
Fun.
didn't want to throw spoons at the screen?
Exactly!
Yeah.
The sex scenes were
I've had
like
a bad experience with The Room.
the majority of the sex scenes were with furries. By the way, it was I felt awkward for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, it was.
They just need to go over it.
No, but you know what's fucked up? I have spent the past 3 weeks trying to find us a fucking base, and every time I come up empty-handed, I'm starting to get really annoyed. I mean, Fuse came, and so did Sarah, but we just came up empty-handed again.
What? They all been inhabited or something?
Yeah, most places we find are just, like, already inhabited by fucking squatters, and, you know, if we make too much of a loud noise trying to get them out of there, then people start asking questions, and yada, yada, yada. It's fucking...
As
it's a
you
shit
do.
show.
And Sean
Anne!
supports...
Hi.
Who didn't want to go and throw spoons at the screen?
She! It was her! Actually.
You didn't want to throw spoons at the screen?
I didn't have a vote.
You
Okay,
did
that's
too.
fair.
No. Your vote
didn't want
was
to.
seeing
I
that there
didn't
was
vote.
no. Let me finish. No. You stood there and there was 5 votes for Tommy Wiseau's The Room, and you kept going. Is there anybody else who wants to go see a movie that isn't The Room? And you weren't never explicitly saying you didn't want to and shit like that, but you were enforcing and implying that you did not want to see it by caping, asking over and over and over again if anyone had any other
Okay, but
suggestions.
4 of those 5 people were high as kites.
The suggestion.
We
Let me
didn't
finish.
bring up
Yeah.
the fact that
The
they were
suggestion
in the
for
bathroom
Tommy
over there
Wiseau-
hotboxing for like 30 minutes.
The suggestion for Tommy Wiseau's The Room started before we started hotboxing. We discussed wanting to do the movie before we started doing weed. So therefore, we were sober when we came to the decision.
Alright, here's the thing, right? I'm at fault of choosing the movie that was in The Room, but I am a person that appreciates The Room. I've seen the movie 6 times. I've taken friends multiple times to live screenings, the midnight runs, and throwing spoons at the screen. I love that movie with a passion, but I wanted to see something new. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I've seen the movie 6 times. I like the
How
movie.
The fuck
I
did
like
you sit
horrible.
through it 6 times.
Honestly,
It's
we
an
probably
Because it's
should have gone
experience.
with Toma's
fantastic.
suggestion and gone to Rocky Horror. That would have gotten everybody happy.
That's a good
Yeah.
suggestion.
That's a
Oh,
good
I
one.
offered Ocean's 36.
How do you keep track of that many cast members?
But I don't fucking know, but it was a good movie. It was a good movie when I watched it the first time, like 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one when the cruise. It's the one when, like, basically an entire cruise ship staff starts heisting from rich patrons. You remember the one?
Oh yeah, and then like,
Yeah.
and then like, there's this one guy who like does this heroic sacrifice and like sacrifices his life to drown like the big enemy boss of the group.
Yeah, no, it's
And then,
classic.
like,
It's kind of classic.
Yeah, and then like the boss has this like weird hang up with one of the marks, who's like a past lover.
Yeah, I love heist
done here.
movies.
I'll go get Tom.
Writers. Coming up
You know
with
what
new
should've
things
gone
every
soon?
day.
That the movie from 400 years ago, like Fight Club or something. But that's
It's great that everybody references media from 400 years ago, assuming people would know it.
I mean,
I mean,
it's been
I
recently
watched it.
excavated and remastered.
Yeah.
So.
You know, never
Yeah,
seen
it's-
it.
You never seen it? Oh, it's good.
Nope.
Actually, never seen it either.
It's
We gotta
mostly about
watch it
like
sometime.
angry young white dudes finding an excuse to punch each other.
Oh, I see that
Yeah,
enough
I
every
heard.
day. I see that
Yeah,
24/7,
well,
even I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lot.
Are we talking about movies? Are we going to see another fucking movie? Maybe.
I mean, we could.
I mean, if there's
Maybe.
this much outcry over the fucking room, maybe.
Yes.
What? No.
Oh wait, no, Sarah's at the garage right now. I can't do this without Sarah and Yumi, man.
Yeah, thank God.
They're at the garage right now. I
Thank
got my truck
fucking
towed.
God.
I got my truck back.
Good.
It just needs to be repaired.
All right, here's the question: do we have a video player here? A TV of some kind.
The only one that
karaoke
there is
machine.
is the one. It's the one from the karaoke, but it doesn't have an input. It just has
There's
the karaoke song.
We also have
Tay.
technically the security cameras. Like if they want
You
stuff.
think you could technically get that video player working so we could play something on it?
I think we
know,
should maybe
maybe.
not hack
I mean-
into
I mean,
Veronica's
I can-
personal property.
I can just go buy a projector. They're not hard to get. I mean,
I think we're looking for
What
a,
I'm
like,
getting at
now
is-
solution.
It's easier to rent a movie than take everyone out to the theater and buy tickets, which are who knows how expensive.
Especially now that they brought Blockbuster back. Yeah.
Here, I'll go see. Hold on. If I can do it without
how the fuck did
fucking
that company save
displacing
itself?
You know
The
what is
technology
true
of the
crime?
future.
The fact that movie tickets are almost reaching the block market
Look,
prices.
look, look.
Oh my god.
Look, Blockbuster did something
God.
smart, okay? They started marketing based off nostalgia, okay? And now all like the really old people are vibing with it and reintroducing it to a newer generation.
You say really old, like 400 years is a normal time to live.
This is Saphira.
Yeah,
mean-
but
This is
I mean, a lot of those
that
people
that
have
should
turned
just
into, like,
further add on top of the point
demigods.
that this is Zafira. How the fuck did you survive 400 years?
Pepe. People
Carefully.
survive. I have met people at the Lotus that are like, they tell me they're 5,000 years old. I wouldn't be surprised.
I
if
think the
people
Lotus
believe
is a
things
pretty
from
small
fucking
subcategory of the
documents.
bullshit that exists.
Oh, by the way, the metaverse
But
is at
also
war
we
with
live in-
fucking pirates
we-
now.
Yeah,
I heard about that
what?
one, actually.
Pirates. Okay, so me and Yark and Willow were standing near the stage when it happened. So Sachi, Councilman Sachi, walks up on stage. Don't know why, super unprofessional. He's like, "Oh, everybody in the Lotus, I have an announcement to make." And so he goes up there and he plays a recording, super high value budget, like recording, like fucking movie trailer level stuff here. I'm talking had background noise, like, you know, the works, it had cannons, like all these sound effects, right? And then it has a supposedly admiral, this like woman who's like talking about being the general of the Black Ram, one of the three admirals, and they're like, numbers rank in the 5 digits, and Gormunder, whoever the fuck that is, fucked them over supposedly, so now they are declaring war on Zafira and the entire metaverse.
This is literally the definition of fighting God on a Tuesday.
Yeah, no, it is literally that.
Oh, and then Violet later showed up and I watched Yark pour 2 glasses of vodka into the Purple Lotus's piano and somehow managed to play hard
Wait,
bass on it.
what?
What?
Did you get in trouble for that?
No.
Yet. I
they
collectively
now-
cause psychic damage to the entire of the casino.
Apparently, Yark had talked.
Also,
to
I wouldn't worry about the
Sachi
pirates
before.
attacking us. I don't feel like that's their
I
top
never
priority.
talked to
I
Sachi.
doubt it very much.
It's
Fuck
a
yeah,
magic
no,
bar. If they really wanted to, they could probably just
It is-
magic the vodka out.
It is still something that we should probably keep an eye on, or to a certain
Don't fuck
degree.
with
I
pirates.
think I heard-
Was kind of already
Oh,
on the
hold
list.
Let me finish. Let me
If
finish.
I look at it, they'll know I
Can
exist.
I finish my statement, please, before I get interrupted again? Okay.
Let her talk.
I was
You
saying
can
we
say
should
your
still be
sentence.
decently cautious about it because apparently I've heard rumors about them doing the attacking the waterfront district potentially, and that's where the meat rack is, which is the place we all commonly go to. That's really my only big concern about it.
Yeah, so I agree with that. Side note to that, and things we need to be cautious of, is that fucking thing still out back?
I'll check the cameras.
I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now. I don't see it.
I still don't know what this thing
That's
is.
good or bad. I don't know if that's good
It's
or bad.
bad. It's bad.
Tay, I didn't see it. What did you see?
I don't see it.
Oh, that's bad.
Alright, I need to ask, what is it?
We don't
Alright,
know.
so
Have you
pick
been
up
paying
your
attention to
phone,
the
look through the group
voice
chat.
to the,
You will see
yeah.
pictures. The most recent one has an eye patch, the one before it does not. That thing is stalking out behind the dumpster.
Oh, there's Marge with a rat, of course.
Yeah, it's pretty far up there at this point.
Oh, someone's killing something with fire.
Yep, that's what we
Yeah,
tried.
that's probably us talking about meat. Yep.
Oh, there's Yarick. Oh, there's your selfies.
Yep.
Oh, there's your drip. Oh, there's the second chance. Where is it?
Yep.
Oh.
You'll know it when you see it.
There, I found it. I found it. Yeah.
Yep.
That.
I know he
I
found
call
it.
it the one with the eye patch. I call Boltoku.
And so the scariest part is, I think it's what's that word?
Encrypted?
Quantum being. I think it only really exists if you're looking at it, and when you don't look at it, it has free reign of the universe.
Let's
So
not
if it's
get
not being
fucking
observed,
psycho
we're
about this.
fucked.
Let's not be fucking psycho about this. It's a
You
slimy
saw
little
it.
thing.
You saw what happened when the camera went fuzzy and suddenly it moved.
Okay, that doesn't mean it's fucking
What in the
quantum.
fucking
It might just have
Five
magic
Nights
or some
bullshit?
It's
Yeah.
fucked up, dude. It's real fucked up.
It is very fucking.
Sounds more like Slender
Simon-
Person.
It just makes
That
gargling
thing's
noises.
not a
It goes.
person. John, we're not giving it person.
Alright, Slender
So,
Thing.
Simon
Its name is Meat.
and Yarick tried to beat it up, get it gone. They got their clocks cleaned.
I tried to
it
throw
was-
it like
it
a
was
block
brutal.
over, but it came back with that
Sean,
fucking eye
Sean,
patch.
you don't understand. That thing fears nothing.
Yeah, I promised that if it was still out back by the time we got back from the movie, we could all kill it together. It was not
I got
there.
first dibs on attacking it first.
And prior to us departing for the movie, they checked the cameras again, and apparently, without hands, it was just holding up 2 movie tickets, but we couldn't see what they were
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like levitating them. It was fucked up. It was looking at the camera with menacing intent, kind of like it was. It's kind of like it was saying,
you
like, you
don't
can't
know
get rid
that.
of me.
Like I
fuckers.
said, Five
You
Nights
don't know
bullshit.
That. You don't just assign
looked-
emotions to it.
It looked menacing. I was menaced.
Okay, no.
Okay.
You didn't fight it. It had a vengeance.
Alright, question. Why don't you talk with it and take it to the black market to throw into the pit as a ringer?
I don't think it
Yarick is the
talks.
only
Oh my
one.
God.
Yeah. Yarick's the only one that's
It
gotten
doesn't
close enough
talk.
to
It
hear
just
it make
makes
a
gargling
noise.
noises. It just goes.
Sounds like
Yeah.
talking to me.
Sean,
Oh, we just
if
don't
if
understand the
let that
Why does
thing
it-
out to the, if we brought that
Why
thing
does
to
it
the
sound
public,
like the Grapefruit
I
video?
feel like
Wait a
it would
minute.
commit an act
It's
of
literally
genocide.
outside! How is that not in the public already?
But he's
No,
but he's
no, it's not
stalking
out there
us.
right now.
It's different.
This is what happens when I go to sleep. Wow, good enough.
How's that different?
Talking about meat.
I,
Oh, okay, fair.
why did they have
But
to
if
call
we,
it that?
It's not here when you guys
But if we
apparently
unleash
found
it
it.
upon other people, then I fear it's
Such
gonna
an
cause
awful name.
genocide.
Yeah, Yarick's the one that called it
Hey,
meat.
Simon,
and
it's
that's
Simon.
why
we have that. I didn't
Simon,
name
you
it,
realize if it's
apparently-
sticking around here, that means it's attached to at least one of us. So we need to find out who it's attached to.
It's attached to Yark.
Yeah,
Yark
Yarick.
saw first.
It's-
Yeah.
Oh, it's
it followed him
There's
back.
Right in your king
there's a
backyard.
strange Italian guy hanging around here called Vinny Vinzoli,
What?
and he's been
Uh-huh.
looking for his meat.
What?
That's
How do
Okay,
you know
so
he's Italian?
clearly- Yeah, clear.
I
That's what
assume
I
by the name
asked.
Vinzoli.
That's what I asked. You can't
You
just
don't have
assume
to-
someone's Italian.
You don't have to. That,
So, all things
I-
considered, I guess it's probably a pretty good thing. That favor I cashed came in, and we might have a neighborhood to look into for a new home.
Awesome.
Wait, what?
there you go.
Yep, got the coordinates dropped. So,
You're telling me I spent 4 weeks trying to find a base and we just get one out of the air, like thin air?
no, it was a favor.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it.
Yeah. I had you guys looking at. The more we can find, the better, honestly. But
If it was from thin air, she wouldn't be announcing it to us like this. She'd be organizing a
True.
party to go look at it and clear it out with guns.
I mean, we're still gonna do that. I don't trust like that, Sean.
Good.
But
Put it away.
Want me to scout it out?
I want
See if there's any
multiple
living.
people to go and be very cautious. Because I don't think it's a trap. This person has no interest in us or fucking us over. But, you know.
Is this person like a
Well-
need-to-know basis, or...?
Yeah, kind of. They don't really want to get involved any further than they have already. So, I'm honoring that.
Well,
All right.
Mhm.
I
Still
lost my
fucking
train of
looking
thought.
for
I
meat
will
right
not
now.
lie.
Yeah. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that, Anne.
Hopefully, the quicker we get this base back up, get this base up and running, the quicker we can get back up and running.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do. Hopefully, we'll be moved in before next black market. That way, I can just make big purchases, and we'll have places to put it all.
All
Do you
right.
know, like, what kind of neighborhood it's in? Like, so we can just preemptively, like, start thinking?
Do you know what you're trying to say?
Here.
But I
No,
think
I'm
I'm going to
looking.
start
Send over the
looking for
coordinates.
some new
It's-
equipment.
Okay.
Oh, I remember
As
the
you
thing I was
mapped
gonna
it,
say.
It's property values are fucking tanky. Well, I mean, you
Oh,
see
yeah.
it in the neighborhood.
I mean, we did
Hey,
lost
Sean,
the
do I
other
have
one.
permission to go buy a boxing
Yeah,
ring
that's a
this
lot of
week?
abandoned buildings, okay? It's a
You're
lot
going
of
to
abandoned
buy a
buildings.
boxing ring?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
Just-
think that's...
A full.
My parameters
No,
were
let's scout it out
no
first.
import or
Yeah, we still have to see how the space
Or
is,
current
of course.
It
We
might
have to see
already
how
have
big
one
it
of
is, how
those.
small it is.
value.
Yeah, that's...
And yeah, I
Tigers
mean,
or
you may not-
whispers.
If we
That's
got
like-
a boxing gym,
that's like
I
at
am
the
going to be the
edge.
most happy person
So
in the
it
universe.
should be pretty okay. Like, if it's not taken, they didn't take it for a reason kind of thing, right?
Yeah,
So I'm thinking at
I'm
least.
thinking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot of... It's like the Detroit of Zafiro, which is kind of a fucked up statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
To be
Tay.
fair,
That's
we
what it
already
is.
tend
That
to
was
have
the
shit in
6-0.
It's a lot
Severa.
of old
I mean, if we
industrial
have to take
buildings.
over
Tay.
Detroit,
With,
then
like,
we'll
a
take over
few, like-
Detroit.
I mean, the only thing it doesn't
thought
have
that
is
was
like
District
heavy
Zero.
metal poisoning in the water or radiation, which is
Yeah.
actually incredible considering.
Ann and Tay,
What?
Yes.
on the more somber note, have we got the blueprints of the sewers?
Oh, no, I wasn't able to find those. Just, I got, like,
You think
kicked
they
out of the
scrubbed it?
system. I don't know if it was
that's worse.
scrubbed or, like... I mean, it was
That's
government shit,
worse.
so... It's, I mean, it's
fair.
likely one of those, like, they noticed
It
someone
was
logging in that
subway
shouldn't have
tunnels,
been.
not sewers, though.
You know,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I-
referring to.
Yeah, I did some social engineering to get, like, some government workers' password. And they probably just changed the password on me. So I couldn't get the actual records of, like, all that shit. I'll try again,
We'll
though.
keep trying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an okay area. There's, like I said, a lot of schools. There's an asylum? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Do you know what type of
There's
building it is,
Saha.
Ann?
Okay. Yeah, there's an old abandoned
We don't know yet.
asylum.
We just know the
It'll
area.
probably be haunted. Asylums are
Good.
famously haunted. Oh.
There's probably a couple of
You know-
Ghostbusters around here.
I mean, if
Wait,
it's
are we
haunted,
gonna
make
have
them
I ain't
like.
afraid
of no ghost.
Don't know.
I mean, we have
Can't be
a
worse than what
coffee-
we've seen.
Coffee pot.
I mean, if we're talking about old ass movies, we
Yeah.
could just reenact one from like almost
that's kinda
500 years
morgue.
ago.
Every time,
That's
it's
what I was thinking.
you
Some
can't
morgue,
say
some
30.
holding bays,
It can't just be like 30 years ago.
have some leftover
You can't just
medical
hire the
equipment.
local fucking Ghostbuster, because I'm sure that's a thing.
I'm really a classics
Yeah,
person.
okay,
I
this
mean,
could
real
probably work.
classics. I mean, historical classics.
there's a
I use
prison
a
wall
fucking
in a
spear,
prison.
and I dress up like I'm in the fucking 1500s.
Okay.
No.
That makes
be
I don't
fair,
know
we
prison
can-
either.
It'd be easy to
So why are
defend
you
the
gonna get
prison.
my-
Actually, that could
Why
give a
is
lot
So
of
it looks
good
like the
metal
asylum's
material
kind
to
of the
engineers.
thing in that neighborhood.
Mhm.
Yeah, why you
There's
why
like
you
a
getting
lot
my
of
case
like
about being
apartment
wanting to be
The
reenact
bars
Ghostbusters?
from-
Hey,
Because
it's-
you
it's
two!
Obscure
You-
shit.
We're looking
What?
at the building. It would be really nice if you included us in the conversation about this because,
I mean,
like, you know, it sounds like
mostly
you guys are
muttering.
finding some interesting stuff.
We're
Just muttering.
Talking over the pros
Yeah,
and
but
cons.
Sean's
at
also
least
trying to
one.
contribute.
Oh,
I'm
Oh,
sad.
sorry.
I'm crying. Tears are falling down my face. I'm weeping.
How unfortunate.
Sorry. I was so lost in the euphoria of having an actually
Yeah, I
workable
understand
surgery
that.
bay.
Oh.
I forgot you all existed for a moment.
I just said if it's
Wow.
a prison, if it's a
My
prison, you
heart
can
is
use the
broken.
iron from the bars or whatever metal they're made from and hand it to engineering. They could do something with it.
Like,
So
we
the
get a
asylum, some of these pictures
I
look
mean, we
like
could
they
harvest in the
unfortunately
area.
had some metal bars too.
That's
Kind of barbaric,
Mm.
but
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
yeah, it looks like it was kind of a fucked up place back in the day.
Yeah, that means it's super haunted.
Hell yeah,
Like
I've
I
always
said,
wanted to
I ain't
meet a
afraid of no
ghost.
The more
You
fucked
know,
up an
maybe
asylum
we
is,
should bring
the more haunted it is, and the more likely that people are going to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. Are
Man,
we
it haunts as a
okay?
fucking coffin
Okay, if this is
in
the
that
place,
wax
are we gonna have to
process.
deal with little sly teenagers running inside for, you know, scary nights?
I mean, if we.
I
if
mean,
we
this is
want
like
to,
the
we
kind of
can, like, we
neighborhood
can
where
just-
if a kid gets all the way to where you're living, they deserve it.
I mean, I was gonna say, I was
It's the
gonna
clue
suggest
Hey,
that we
recruitment
clear the
plans.
crap
we
out
could
of
set
them.
up a system.
Except
just
hopefully
to
they're not,
fuck
like,
the
two
shit
young
out of
teenagers.
them.
Obviously,
no
no
Yeah.
kids.
Holy
Look,
I don't know
I'm
if a
just
badass
saying- look, I'm
teenager
just
like
saying-
makes it to this asylum.
I'm
Fuck.
just saying that
Okay,
despite
wait.
the fact that they're adults, they're still the word teen in 18 and 19.
I was about to say
Okay,
the same
wait.
thing.
Question.
Answer.
Is it? You guys are talking about an asylum? Is that where we're going to live?
Apparently that's
It
what
looks
we're
like the
talking
most
about.
We've gotta
livable
scope it
building.
out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also has
I mean-
medical facilities built in.
I don't know how I
and-
feel about that.
I could probably fit a boxing ring in there, right?
Most
Oh,
definitely.
Yeah,
Space, really.
Maybe.
they always have like auditoriums, cafeterias.
I mean, so it's like that, crumbling apartment buildings, a literal prison, or
Damn garage.
A
Yeah,
little
sorta.
prison?
yeah, that's actually fucked up. It's like
We're-
it's like
we're-
crumbling apartment buildings, an asylum, and a prison. What kind of fucking neighborhood
Okay,
was
there's
Detroit?
there's
Gross.
this thing you need to. There's this thing you need to know about prisons. They're architecturally designed by the same people who make schools.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Really?
So somebody got a
Okay.
government
That's what I
contract and
am.
just filled this fucking sector.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so,
Oh, okay, but wait.
eh,
Could we just?
I,
If a prison. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to say, if there's other free buildings around and stuff like that, it might be good to leave them off as potential meeting locations if someone ever grows interest in meeting up with us. That way we're never giving strictly
Mhm.
away our location.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a question about that. We're just like, because we're moving process, right? We would just tell people no at the current moment if they wanted to join, right? Or would we still somehow try to set something up?
We could try to set something up, but we wouldn't have it in any location near this place or the new
Mm.
location, wherever we end up settling.
We can.
You know,
Did
Yeah,
somebody
I don't know.
ask?
Yeah.
I'm just no.
the
Oh,
old
okay.
I'm just-
No, it's good to
train
know.
station has a meeting
We can make
place.
the apartments. We can clean up the we can see if there's any
The Whisper angle
cleaner
makes me
apartments in
think
the
no
apartment
train
place and make it like a
stations.
halfway house, you know, while
Yeah,
they're
the
being
one that we
initiated.
were hiding out the sewers when we first
Could be.
formed.
Which
There
I'm willing to
were
talk about.
whisperers there.
That area is, yeah.
Yeah.
They
And you know
got
what
right
we
up by
want to bring
whispers
them in.
recently.
And to be
I
fair,
think we
I'm never
let
gonna be
one or
afraid the
two of them
Whisperer's
out,
ire.
and that's
We also
kind of
use
what
those
spawned
track
that.
things to get
so.
around. Remember?
Raincoats are
Very
crawling all
difficult
over
to know
Zero.
which
But it was
areas
still
of the
active
subways they
when
have.
being trained.
Mm-hmm. And there's a reason we're not using it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then you
El
had
Poco knows where it is too,
mentioned,
so I mean
like,
that's out the fucking window anyway.
what was it called? Like potential scrap yards that we could look into for materials and stuff like that.
There's one I got from the black market, but it's heavily tiger based, so I want us
Good.
to at least have our base and a place
Yeah.
to stash anything we get safely.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
need
talked to
a-
Isaiah about that,
um,
right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
There
I'll
was
just-
another. There was another. I talked to Sativa, the gun guy, about possible ammo cache that we could hit up. But I have to buy that location from him. So once we have a location that's safe to store all the munitions and not like a literal place of business or
having an actual
the
armory.
garage that Sarah's letting us use out of the kindness of her heart, I'll make the purchase, and then we can see
Noted.
who's up for that.
By the way, this
I
is just a. Go fine. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was continuing a statement I was saying earlier. I had already told you about this, Anne. But, actually the fact that the place has tires in it is low-key good for me because I need, you know the big heavy ones they
Yep,
have?
you want their armor.
I need their armors.
I was
For
about-
those at the, Whisper raid thingamajig.
Same
like,
brain?
whenever they came in. You guys saw, like, King, right? You guys saw Big King, for those who were there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was very close to him, yes.
Guess who made his armor?
Alright. So, this seems like a
Was
one-stop
that
shop.
a self prop up?
That's a self prop up of. I thought Kevlar was a little bit of a higher, what I like to call tiers than what it actually turned out to be.
I mean,
And now that I know that they're kind of not as good as I thought they were, I'm down to start making upgrades. But I need
They'll stop
materials
the
first.
bullet.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you probably don't have to worry about my set that I'm probably gonna try to get because I was gonna bring this up. So I'm gonna go to Isaiah because I overheard some of the whispers talking about it when they were there. They were looking at getting, like, as he worded it, tier 3 armor or something. I don't fucking know what the hell that's called, but supposedly it was like some good shit scrap armor. So supposedly I'm probably gonna have to have people help me make a run for some scrap or something. So just
Okay.
trying to get
Well.
heads, like, you know, who can help.
Here's
Just,
my thought. After
be
this one,
careful
if we have a haul
when
of
you're-
tiger stuff,
I was gonna say, be careful when you're talking to those vendors, because, like, if they tell people one thing, and you say you told that person this other thing, they're just gonna slap your teeth out. So, like, you
Well, I'm
know,
not gonna
don't-
say anything like that. I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
hey, I'm looking for, like, some higher tier armor and stuff like that. higher
Gotcha.
grade
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. That's just like
Yeah.
a general
Here's my
warning.
thought.
Attacking you, Yark.
No, I'm
Oh,
just using
fuck.
the information from other people. You know.
Yeah.
so here's my thought. We do this run,
Man, it's bad.
you
from
collect
that for
whatever
you.
you can, and we take stock of that.
It's because I moved
And
well.
so
it
when
took
he
my
asks
hip.
Isaiah, we have that on hand in case he needs materials, and that's one less thing you have to make.
Yeah,
And
but
so you
I'm
can
also.
make another set. At
Yeah, I will also admit that I'm cheaper.
oh, you are. You're the home
Yes.
option.
But he, like, I haven't seen
But
him.
if we-
Like, he's worked on a lot of stuff. He hasn't fucked things up yet. Like, he's, like, really
Yeah,
good
we
at the
can
shop.
get-
McDonald's at home.
If Jesus Christ, if we can get 2 sets cooking at the same time, that's the ideal.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a little pricier, but it's 2 in the hand.
Oh, do we need to
He's
put
made
proper
for spending.
engineering tools on our list?
That would be appreciated.
Probably.
I know Mickey
We
wanted
should
like a lathe machine or whatever the fuck he called it.
A lathe.
Back when,
A lathe.
yeah, lathe.
So that junkyard, I originally got it from him because I was asking, hey, how could I get a cheaper version of your plasma cutter? And he said, there's this one junkyard where a bunch of rich people throw away their fancy shit once it's no longer up to snuff. You find what you need there, you bring it to me, and I'll fix it for you for a deal.
Alright. Maybe I can find myself a cool plasma sword.
So,
And do you want to put it on the list, or you want me to
plasma
put it on
cutter,
there?
like industrial.
I mean, if you really
Do you
want
want to put it on the list, or do you want me to put it on the list?
Probably
The
talk to,
lathe?
Engineering supplies or engineering tools.
Oh, please do. I am not
what was his name?
savvy texting one hand.
Give me something.
what was
I
the
have a
guy's
hand
name?
that's not really working that good, but a thing. I got it.
Pepe, do you remember what that gun vendor's guy, like, at the black market, his name was or something?
Absolutely
There
not.
we go. Added.
Sativa?
There you go.
Yeah, Sativa. I mean, if you really wanted a plasma sword fuse, you could probably talk to Sativa. I know he sells them. He might be able to give you a
Yeah,
spot
but
where,
I
like,
asked
you
for
know.
a laser sword, and he's summing around 1,000,000 fucking
Well,
credits, and I
so
don't think we got
then
that
let me
shit.
ask:
Yeah.
is that the
Plasma
lowest
doesn't
tier
break
of
anybody's
fancy sword you can get? Because there is likely some like electrified or like I don't know, fucking vibro blade bullshit that
Electric
you
sword
can
would
get.
be
Blades are
rad.
way more expensive.
I will admit it.
No, just
I'm
a sword with like electric on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be sick.
That's why I
would be.
started with plasma
You and your fancy
crap
sword.
Yeah.
Just give me a good knife.
instead of actual weapons.
I will admit that
I
I'm
was
more
gonna say-
interested in the plasma armor protection thingy that guy was offering. You guys can continue. I'm sorry if I'm too
What I
loud.
was gonna tell you was that he might not, you know,
You keep
you might
pointing
not be able
things
to
down
buy
and
one
playing
from him
A2 from a
definitely,
machete.
because that's too expensive. We don't have the capital for that. Well, we technically do, but we're not gonna spend on one thing. But you could probably ask him where he gets them, and then you know you could like go and retrieve one, and then get Isaiah to repair for you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I was more curious with the
is always
subdermal
an
armor
option.
shit, specifically, because that
Yeah,
was
I talked to
very
Peter
cheap
about that.
compared to.
Well,
They
the
want the
bullets were
subdermal
cheap.
armor.
It got a little bit higher each time.
Yeah.
But it's a good investment.
It's also incremental, so you don't have to go all in once.
Subdermal is they inject. Sometimes it's a gel, sometimes it's nanites. It depends on the make and whatnot. They inject it into you, and the pricing we got was limb by limb, chest, back, each one being separate, and essentially lowest level will stop a bullet for you. It'll split the skin, but the gel will spread out and
I
take
wonder
the
if,
hit.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds
It'll hurt like a
disgusting,
bitch, but you won't die.
Yeah, it wasn't
that sounds
that
disgusting,
expensive
but,
to
you
stop
know,
laser rounds, from what I gathered.
Can you
I was
pop?
gonna
Can you
bring up the
spring a
fan
leak?
component. Yeah,
I
was about
don't
to say-
know. I'd have to ask
Yeah.
more about it.
I don't plan on
If you
walking
know,
face first into a hail of
nanosheets-
bullets because I have it. It's just like a hey,
I wonder
this
how
is a
much-
I think
thing.
it auto configures to the shape of your body, like a shell.
It's
A
an
gooey
implant, so.
You said like nanites, right? If I got like nanites in my arms, do you think I
I
could
don't.
hit harder?
That shit's gonna be
Probably.
way outside of our
don't-
price range. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nanites is
Nanites
like
is a maybe. Nanites
That's
is
like
a big
lab
maybe.
grown
That's just something
shit.
I know. Yeah, that's something I just know in like medical journals. Like you see papers on subdermal. Sometimes they're nanites. Sometimes they're gel. Sometimes they're symbiotes. None of us are getting symbiotes.
yeah, fuck that.
Yeah,
What
no.
if meat's a symbiote?
What the
Shut
fuck
your
is
mouth.
this?
I'm going to throw something.
It's an organism that integrates into your body, and both you and the organism benefit from the relationship.
It's like a
That sounds
parasite,
metal as
but
fuck.
nice.
Yes, it's a nice parasite.
Mm.
It's also probably incredibly expensive. I hope that's not the only thing they peddle there.
And kind of gross.
All we know is they're
Well,
implants.
like, you
It's
wouldn't
an
be
armored
alone.
tapeworm.
Mm.
Yeah. Always got a buddy.
Joy, I can always
case
fear. I can
Strange
always
way
be
of looking
close
at
to
it.
somebody because they are right here, literally.
Yeah.
You can't. They're
Living in
right
your
next to your
intestines.
heart.
Uh huh.
Eating
I don't
all
need
the
to
food
think
that
about
you need to
worms.
consume. Yeah.
We already had to deal with meat, bro.
Blech.
Like, no, thank you. And I don't want to think of
Oh, no.
meat going all alien our ass. Okay? What? Oh no. What?
That.
What you mean? Something moved.
I tell you, if you say it one more time, I'm gonna throw you across this room.
You looked over honestly at the door
serious
like
right
you were
now?
expecting something to walk through it.
No, it's fine.
No.
I just saw a box move, and then that's it.
A
Fucking
cat.
rat.
Yep,
Did,
probably.
did March get any of her rats when we got attacked? Like, did she get those out?
I
We
can't
got a couple
imagine
here.
that was top priority.
Well, I'm just saying when we were moving. Did she get
No,
them
they're
out?
her science rats. They're top priority.
We all kind of got boxed
The
in
ongoing experiment.
immediately.
No,
Marge
I-
moved
I-
her
I-
shit as soon
I
as
was
possible.
misunderstanding.
She was part of the
We
bar
were
group.
misunderstanding what I was saying.
Okay.
They were
we were
moved.
moving out when y'all went to
If they
the
were moved. Yeah, if they
black
were moved
market.
already.
Mm.
Is what I was
Yeah,
wondering.
we moved the bulk of stuff that could be stored elsewhere safely.
Okay.
Luckily.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hey.
What?
Can I throw him?
It's not
What?
quantum. It's not quantum. It's just a weird
I'm
thing.
also
we live in
I'm also
Zafira.
doing other shit.
Can I
Not
ask
just looking
a
at the
question?
cameras.
What
I
question?
think it's
What?
quantum.
Dan, can I throw him?
I'm not specifically
No.
No, we need him.
I'm working.
I'm listening.
What I'm wondering about. Obviously, we don't need to answer right now because we don't have the tools or materials to work on anything. But we're currently down a head of engineering.
We are.
And I think they took the head of medical too, which
They did. We are down to currently 2 active medics and our engineers. We're at loose ends currently. So,
Man, I didn't even. God, Requise leaving really kind of just was
second.
terrible as well, wasn't it?
I can understand why he made the choice he did.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he stays safe for as long as he can.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be
As-
smart and moved out of this fucking city.
Sad as is, we can make 2 acting leaders for the time being.
We can. Willow, congrats on the field promotion. Yay.
Yay, leadership! Woo!
Can I motion?
Yay.
Can I motion for someone to be promoted for engineering?
You can, but we'll probably talk to the actual engineers to see who among them they're willing to listen to.
Well, I motion for Kian.
Alright.
He has been working on
Makes
that
sense.
mask.
He has.
Either way,
But the important thing is
no, finish.
Oh, I was just gonna say the important thing is that we do not have engineering wars. So we're gonna get all of
Who
you
are our
together and you're all gonna
engineers
agree.
now?
Kian, Clover, Matrix,
Toma.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Clover in a while. so
Toma.
that explains my- Yep.
Riku.
Yeah. Who? Oh, that,
Power
He's got the
guy.
power glove.
Yeah.
Power glove guy. Everyone knows him as power glove guy.
Sarah, technically.
Technically, right?
My best kind of.
We
being
still have
right,
a lot.
technically.
We just
God.
we all need you to
The vehicle's
agree.
running.
We're gonna get organized
Oh, wait,
a lot
that's the
better.
question.
because
Who's getting
otherwise you're
Monk's
going to
hammer?
be you're Matrix because she lost her weapon.
Mm.
I'm getting a big hammer.
You want tips on how to
Yeah,
use it?
also
Actually, I'm pretty proficient in bashing. So,
still good practice.
Yeah.
give me a second.
Can't hurt.
You were looking to upgrade to a Cannabo, so
Yeah.
it's not exactly the same, but it's something we
Yeah,
bought
one's more front
already,
heavy than the other.
essentially.
Yeah.
It's a big club.
It's just a big stick, really.
The stick is
Well, it's
dangerous to get
hydraulic.
hit
It's a
by.
metal-
It's hydraulic,
It's
so
a
it hits for
hydraulic
you.
cannibal.
Yeah, no, that's
It's a no, it's a
gonna-
hydraulic hammer.
Yeah, then that's gonna take some getting used to having it hit twice. That's gonna be weird for you.
Yeah, so
Oh,
hit
that's gonna be
down and then
like-
it hits
Am
back
I-
up to pop up, as it was
Apparently,
explained to
it's
me.
it's specifically a hydraulic hammer with spikes, and I'm definitely
I
definitely
think spikes
concerned
were an
about the spikes.
optional.
Well,
They were an
here's
option
the
that
thing.
Mark
We got
wanted,
them.
and I got 2 sets.
Might
One
come
that
in
could
handy
be
if the
replacement.
hammer's heavy to
so.
the hydraulic to bounce it upwards.
Okay, so the spikes are removable.
Oh yeah,
It's like
As
a
I
meat
understand it,
tenderizer.
yes.
That's gross.
All
Yeah,
right,
by the way,
because
if you don't, if you
I
don't see me
worry-
with this for a while, it's because I'm getting an attachment. Also, once I get the attachment to this, don't touch it, because once I do, if you do, it might just literally stun you. It's gonna have a stun effect attached to it.
Noted.
turn
I
it
know
off.
Reese's was trying to jury rig something with a bat, some nails, and a car battery.
I gotta go take my machete.
I mean, that
into
was the
upgraded.
idea I had too, was just strap a fucking car battery to my back and
Mhm.
run it up the spear.
I'm gonna go find a second machete so I can do both of those at once.
Hmm.
Let's electric burn people, it's
I mean,
fine.
When in doubt, you
How about we
electrify
set
it or you install a flamethrower.
Yeah.
Just feel like the
I'm gonna
flamethrower
install
is
a flamethrower to my knife.
a little bit
Yeah.
less effective when I'm trying to move it a lot.
You know,
What's
I
it gonna
might
be
as
named
well
then?
get knife that can slash at things from like across the way.
What, you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
get the
be
master
fucked.
knife?
Yeah, you gotta get the
Get a
fucking
ballistics
like
attachment.
either
for
like
the-
a
the
ballistic
spear so
knife
you
or
can
like
shoot the
one
head.
of those fucking weird like energy things that
Yeah.
like throws a fucking like plasma ball out in front of you.
You can buy a bow.
Wait, Pepe, you could get like replaceable
Yeah.
spearheads so that
Find
you
a
could have them
bow
like
and
some of them be
get
like
some explosive
explosive.
arrows.
So like, when you hit them, it's an impact. or
Do you know
something.
how poor
Yeah,
of an
get
idea it is to
replacements.
have an explosive at the end of a 6-foot long pole?
I mean, you could throw it.
No, but I'd like to find out.
I feel like Toma would like to have a word with all of you.
You know what? Yeah,
I
I
that's
will
fair.
say, if you're
There he
handling
is.
anything volatile in nature that could explode on you, talk to Toma.
We've had the
He's an
discussion of
explosive
blasting
expert.
spears as a no.
Mm-hmm.
I like my hands. I don't need
Alright,
more
here
things going
Alright.
wrong with my body.
Question.
This is different from
Correct.
that.
I have a question. Black market
That can
question.
still blow me up.
Black market
Do
answer.
they sell? Partially a joke, partially serious because I've been thinking about it. Do they sell full-on suits of armor?
No,
They might-
but the,
Oh, did
this is
you
just
already
a no.
asked?
This is a no. Yes, this is a
Okay.
no. But they do like what I was explaining. You can get locations
I-
from Isaiah.
Here's
for
the fun
different,
part,
uh,
right? Because
drops.
from what I gathered, I could imagine that the more like antique things you want that are kind of just like out there, I imagine you could probably requisition it from somebody there.
Probably. They like really crazy things.
Yeah,
Like, when
so I mean,
bought, like,
requisitioning a
the
full set of
Japanese-
actual fucking like plate armor is.
Mhm.
I imagine they would like that to some extent because that's just out of the
Hey,
fucking.
your dreams might be coming true.
Pepe.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Continue. Shut up. Please continue.
Wait, me?
Shut up. You continue.
Oh. So what they do, right, is like they like crazier items. I've noticed. Like
Mm-hmm.
I brought up the idea of like getting a worker's helmet from like Upper Zafira. Like maybe they threw one down because they probably have like better internals and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I could probably do that for you. And I brought the idea of a hammer upgrade, and they were like, oh, I got so many ideas, right? I feel like they're more willing to work with you if you bring them goofy things sometimes, because I feel like they're kind of just like lonely and they need projects or something.
I think probably in Zafira
They'll-
they get a lot of the same orders, which like, I need this armor, I need this sword repaired, I need this gun repaired, I need more ammo.
They need to spice up
So
their
they
life.
So what you're
Probably
saying is that I need to
Yeah.
add a drill inside my spear and have it just spin.
That would be amazing.
Yes.
That would be so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. Or no, I
that
mean,
right there
if
is
they're
an
not
idea.
okay with
I
that, you
hate
know,
that
like
that's a
those
good
like
idea.
corkscrew blades that are like illegal because you can't stitch up the wound.
Or
Ooh.
hear me out. You get one, they're both on the side of the blade, but then you can pull a trigger, they pop out like a trident. And then drill two sides while the middle's just the blade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
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 Do some
The
crazy
more we
shit with
talk
the
about these
weapon.
type of
And
weapons, the
then
more
you
I'm
get a suit
thinking
of
of.
armor.
And
I'm thinking that that
God.
terrorist name that we've been given is becoming true with all of the
We
weapon
do
ideas
not
that
have.
we've
We
been
do
getting.
not have a political backing.
Nope.
Wait.
Yeah,
Logically
that's true.
speaking, logically
You can't be
speaking,
terrorist
if
without
your-
being
if your armor was
political.
polished enough.
That's the
Wait,
idea.
that's
That
just
was the
polished.
idea. The
Okay.
idea was this plate armor would be so polished that it would just essentially be a mirror, and lasers are fucking light, so
Yeah.
guns go free,
Well,
and
then think
everybody
about
has
the
laser
intimidation
weapons.
factor, right?
You could sit there and just
You just
like
you roll up
reflect
to a fight, and some motherfucker just rolls up in full like a suit of knight armor.
Alright,
I'm not fucking with
alright.
that dude.
All right, question.
crazy.
Serious question. Serious question. Simon, Fuse.
Yeah.
How would King react if he saw
Two.
one of you two in full plate
Okay.
with the mirror
In full
polish
plate,
on it?
I'm not gonna get full plate because I need to move. I'm gonna get.
I
Like,
said if. It's a
Better
what
strap on.
if.
Hold on, I can do a.
He'd just want to fight me. I've known the man
He
for
just-
8 years, and he would just want to go at it.
All right. Here's how it goes, okay? All right, I'm standing here, full plate armor, fucking ready, knight in shining fucking armor, okay? And here comes
Right.
King. All right, he just
Yeah.
walks forward. Fuse. What the fuck are you wearing? That's my.
yes.
Probably be that.
Also, who the fuck is gonna recognize anybody under a full plate?
Yeah.
It's her hair.
It would be that.
Man.
You put it under the helmet. You get a
Anything
fucking
stealthy
helmet.
Ever.
Fuse,
You would
come
never
here.
be able to do anything
I think
stealthy.
it
ever.
You don't need a stealth when nobody
So,
fucking knows who you are.
I'll be like,
Yeah.
You're the jackass in a suit of armor. That's who you are.
Yeah, but the jackass with the suit of armor is also fucking
Maybe he'll see
terrifying.
himself in it.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe he'll see himself in it and just be stung by the hamster.
Motherfucker strapped in full plate mail pulls out a goddamn laser
Alright,
pistol. Nobody's gonna fuck with him.
And please, your demonstration.
When do you see me
Alright.
want to be up close combat?
So, plate full of armor,
I
reflective.
prefer my
This is what is gonna happen. It's just gonna go straight up to you and say, "I can finally see myself while beating you up." That's probably something like that, because he looks.
And then you punch them in the mouth with a metal gauntlet.
Or maybe if they hold, maybe
That's
they do
kinky.
the mirror effect. you
He
can't
wears
see them.
wears a face visor.
You can still punch
Any
him.
other position on his body that you can punch.
Punch him in the mouth.
He wears a lot of armor.
His visor has.
Yeah,
a
and
hole
I have
that
a
goes through
spear.
his eye, so he can half
Can
see.
really steal.
I have
Yeah,
Wait.
he's not
half
gonna
fought
do
him,
anything, but
so
he's
I understand.
I just
He is.
thought
He
of
is.
something. Full plate armor.
I dealt with
so
Mr.
fast
fucking
that
car
makes
door
the
during the
plate
fight.
armor
I
to
can
stay
deal with
very still.
fucking stop sign over there.
All right. All right.
I
So,
thought that was a fever
so
dream.
hear me out.
I stabbed him in the
Plate
leg and he
armor,
fucked off.
And then we get a little cannon to put on
Good
your
man.
arm, so you can just shoot
Oh,
cannonballs
God
at
damn
people
it.
too.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Modern problems require medieval solutions.
Am I gonna
Alright.
have a big hunk of metal on my back that goes clang?
Alright, alright.
I wanna.
Practical thing here, not a suit of armor, okay? Not a suit of
Damn it.
armor.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it kind of like one. Okay. We know there's a lot of engineers around here, right? Right?
Mhm.
Working on heavy equipment, they can't always carry things by themselves, they need help. What if we
Mhm.
find an
I
exosuit?
swear to God.
I swear,
Okay.
guy, you were gonna mention that. I knew it.
I swear to God, if you
Wasn't
said a crane, I would have punched you in the mouth.
Crane? Why would I get a crane?
Why is? Yeah. why
Let's
would
go
we
get a
crane?
crane
Because
and
we
they
started at a
fucking.
forklift, and we got the mech.
No, exosuits.
Okay,
get-
this was
I mean,
you
before
get
your
one or
time,
two
and I hope we
exosuits.
never have to tell this story to you.
There we
No,
go.
Yeah, you
now
get
I'm
one or two
interested. You can't just-
exosuits.
you
You
can't
get
do
them.
that.
You give them to like, you give them to Simon here or even Mavis, and well, they
Let me
go
hold your
tell you
hand.
what they're
We're not
doing.
exist.
Let me give you a blessing of
Give
the
me that.
lesbian.
Give me that.
Imagine
Okay, I
imagine
have
a resident pit fighter here with one of those.
May I never.
I have a
forget
legitimate
that.
Come next
suggestion.
Wednesday, I will ask
Quality.
if Isaiah knows of any construction sites that
Exosuits.
might be suitably unguarded.
Also, if you have a cannon on your arm, you're gonna lose the arm after you shoot it.
So this
Not
is
if you
why.
don't have it on the exosuit.
Yeah, you either
Yeah.
put it on the exosuit or you have like a mount that you like prop, like you kick down and stake, and then you can fire it.
Steal from those fucking pirates.
Wait, no, hold on. I have a
I don't want to
genuine
fuck with pirates that have declared war on everything.
Genuine question. Hold on.
Genuine
Hughes,
answer.
how much of like So in that armor you make, how much of it is like actually just metal, as opposed to like
when I-
rubber,
there was
plastic?
a good chunk of it actually. Some of it, I use a good chunk of the tier 2 tiger armor, and then there was a
Okay.
special scrap that Toku had one time got. I don't quite know the name of it, but it worked really well. But I assume that I can substitute that special metal for other forms of metal.
Well, so my question
would
mostly
you like to sit
pertains
down?
to future base defenses.
No, because I don't think I'll get up if I do.
Future base defenses
So-
for, like, you mean
Cannons.
scrapping up the base?
Metal specifically. What if we put like actual like heavy magnets around the primary entrances, so
Ah.
anybody who tries to go in, their metal shit overheats
But
Then I
into
get
electromagnets.
fucked if I try to fight them in my...
No, we have like a
Actually-
secondary place to like put your shit in when you're coming in and like you actually live there. Like a
No, I
different
get that.
entrance that's slightly hidden.
Electromagnets can be turned on and off, so we can't just also like
That too.
fuck them up,
True.
turn them off, and then fight them. Back off, turn them back on to fuck them up even more.
Are you, Pepe, are you describing stun looping them?
Yes.
Actually,
I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done.
actually, I was about to say
Strategy.
probably wouldn't
decent
be the
tactic.
worst
Just
idea.
a,
to run
oh, and then what we
especially-
need to
Then
do
I'm
is
gonna
we need
play
like
this.
copper flooring so that we can just run fucking current
By
through
the
it.
way,
Kelso,
Fuse
this
was
is God
speaking.
speaking. I'm summoning you.
Yep, alright.
Stop playing with your DS and come hither.
I believe I am being summoned.
Anyways,
by God.
before
I will return.
before you go, Tay, no, let me finish my statement, Tay. I was talking to you.
What?
Finish this. Fuck God. Anyways, anyway. I was no. What I was gonna say. Okay. It's actually the electromagnetic thing. It's not actually that bad of an idea. Okay. Especially if we were to get attacked. Especially if we were to ever get attacked by
Yeah, I'm good.
whispers again and shit like.
It would have to be made of iron or some other magnetic metal. There's only 3 of them.
Go.
So, like, you can't just
go take care of
magnet
that
zinc.
demon
That's
demon.
not a thing you can do.
I'm gonna check the
Also,
security
and here's the reason why we're thinking about all these things.
God something.
Zafira.
Called.
Exactly.
I know. And notice how I never
Look
said
at
no
where
to
we
any of
live.
that. I just said I hate
I know,
this.
I know. You held your head and then shrugged, and yeah,
go.
I know.
So you've
don't
heard
get
of
it,
sprinkler
that's right.
systems, but what if we made them flamethrowers?
No,
Very soda.
actually no, because that would mean we're pumping fuel or some igniting substance through our base the entire time. That could then go up at any time should something malfunction.
I just meant like outside, but
No. Even then, it's along the outside. No. It's a good idea, but also no. It's very dangerous. They could use it against us should they find
Why
out
not
about it.
just have like a fucking heavy thing that just drops down at the front door? No one's getting in, no one's getting out.
Look.
All right. We will
Because then no one's
discuss
getting in and no one's
security
getting out.
measures. Yes. We will discuss security measures once we have the lay of the building that we're actually settled on. There might be things already built in because the leading contender is an asylum.
Fun.
And that means it used to house a lot of vulnerable people.
Oh god, are we gonna have a bunch of crazies, like,
I-
rooms that we live in?
you could re-outfit a room.
They're not that bad.
True.
Cypher.
Probably,
Listen,
probably better than fucking Marlowe.
It's gonna
You've
be.
met
It's
me.
probably
It's
better
fit-
than
it's
Marlowe.
home for
Marlowe
me.
is.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
it's gonna be an
room is a
actual
lot better than a
facility.
fucking dark closet that it gets slept
Here, drink this instead of fucking making jokes like that.
I will say. Will say. That I completely lost my train of thought.
Mhm.
Great. It was important too. Perfect.
We were talking about security measures, the asylum. Vulnerable people were there.
Oh, I was actually going to say, we, back on the whole ghost thing, we might actually want to check it for that.
Oh shit. What the
Okay. Okay, we'll bring
Yeah,
salt
they're
and
all-
crucifixes and
magical
shit.
city. Ugh, fucking hell, you're
We'll
right.
burn sage.
Matrix. We need iron rods that we can use as baseball bats.
Somebody fucking buy EMF readers
Basic
and like
iron rod
temperature
shouldn't be
guns.
too hard.
I know.
We
You
don't
know,
need to go full ghost
We don't
hunter.
need like
No,
if
we're
if
fab-
they
we're
decide to
fabricating
attack
burns,
us,
bitch.
just like any of the like 100
Someone
flavors
rush
of
this.
Begone Ghost probably work.
Do we have
That is
large
valid.
Just do a
like,
couple of
do you have large
prayers that
boxes
my
of
mom
salt?
used to do, and then that's it.
Alright.
Literally ask
We don't
somebody to
want
do it for.
La Llorona.
Pocket
You
salt.
know what? I'll join you in prayer.
Question.
I believe.
What if there are ghosts and they're friendly?
Then we
Casper.
weaponize the ghost.
We all
Okay,
I
friends,
mean,
I love this idea. Let's go make some
We'll give them a
ghost
fallen
friends.
hoodie.
And then weapon.
Yeah.
We'll give the ghosts
Oh
a
my God.
fallen hoodie.
I can't believe
It's gonna be hot in
we
here,
are
just
going
flying
to
around.
defend our base with the ethereal plane.
I love
Only
it.
if
Let's do
there are
it.
native
Let's
ghosts.
do it.
Only if they're native ghosts.
Well, no.
This is my house.
If they're giving us trouble, we can perform a séance. You know, we can talk it over. Maybe I'll buy them a dinner. You know, and then we can like.
If not, we get
buy the
Bobby
ghost
Yaga
a
to
dinner.
kick their ass.
We have already blessed some toys.
Poltergeist.
We can
I
easily
hope it's
bless a
poltergeist.
asylum.
We'll take them to PL and we can bond there.
I like this
We
plan.
have already-
I like this plan a lot.
I know that this group already has blessed
There's
some
probably
toys.
some magic
So,
drink at PO
we
they
can
can
bless some toys.
have.
We can
right?
probably bless the.
I mean, there's a ton of the drinks on the menu that are just like, hey, humans, don't fucking drink this.
Well, I
So,
did bless that piano
could
at
probably
the
do
end.
a seance there.
Oh my god, you want to
Listen,
do a
listen.
lesbian
Sign a
seance
waiver.
to get rid of the
Whoa.
ghosts?
what?
Oh my God.
You can't just say that and then explode.
Upon saying that.
We do a Slavic seance.
I mean, I can do a
I don't
Spanish
know.
seance. and they can
Lesbian
make it
power
Slavic,
seances are pretty
and then-
powerful.
And then we do
I'm
the
sorry, okay.
lesbian. Like, we'll
Alright.
cover all the languages.
Someone
Okay.
should record this
If it's
video
gonna
of
make
what I
if it's
fucking
gonna
did
make
last
everybody
night.
happy, once we move in, if it's as creepy as we think it will be, we can hold a bunch of fucking seances and burn sage and shit. I don't know.
We're not
okay.
kidding, are we? Huh?
No,
We need a
we're
Ouija
not,
board.
and I hate that we're not.
The power
Hey, we
lesbian
need
cult
Luigi.
actually has a purpose, and you hate that.
You got a bunch of priestesses there.
I mean, they got fucked up at Delphi, so why not?
Because,
Wait, what?
trust me, we do it things ourselves because we don't know
The
if we're
Oracle
gonna
of
end up getting a
Delphi, they-
scammer.
They'd
Oh,
smoke shit, and that's how they'd make their profit.
Who-
Their prophecies.
Sorry, I'm. Who's the leader of the power lesbian cult?
I hate to say it, but probably Sarah.
Me and Sarah, probably.
All right, one of you now has the nickname Oracle.
Ooh.
I feel like that fits Sarah
That's
so
gonna be
well.
Sarah. It's gonna be Sarah.
Sarah's
I
call sign
hate
is
this.
Oracle.
Okay. So now
I'll
we have
message her,
two
let her
gang
know.
members with call signs. We have Deadeye
Please
and we have
message her.
Oracle. God, we're becoming
Okay.
a task force unit.
I mean, it's good to not call each other
Everybody
by
wants a
names when we're
nickname?
trying to be fucking secretive. So, you know.
Why do you,
They
why
should
do you,
come out
why
natural.
do you think I have this name?
Let them be natural.
Alright, well-
Don't force it.
You heard it, folks. Be prepared. You might earn a call sign at any time, so don't fuck up.
Yours is
or you're
Mama
stuck
Bear.
with it. What?
Yours is Mama Bear.
Yeah, I agree.
Go forward the motion.
I mean, with me, it's Fawn.
Okay. Alright.
Did you not realize
Fine.
you had that nickname for a long
Yeah.
time?
I thought it was just a fucking nickname. I didn't think
No,
was official.
it's your call sign.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, am I eventually gonna get a new colon sign or some shit?
Yeah, you're gonna get a new call
Yeah.
sign.
Probably.
Probably.
Alright.
We have to earn it though. You don't just get a call sign. You earn your call sign.
Deadeye
Well, I
definitely
imagine
earned it.
so.
Hmm.
I just don't know how the fuck.
I
you're gonna talk to
apparently
me,
earned
Matrix.
one.
What do I get for dying almost 4 times?
You did.
Revenant.
Cool.
No, Revenant's already taken.
Yeah.
You're two. Oh, it is? Who has Revenant?
Limbo.
Matt.
Oh, right, he does have that. But that was the Whisper one.
Kneecap.
Tommy's coming back.
No, we gave it to him here.
Fuck off.
Kneecap! There you
Fuck
go.
off.
Pepe, you're kneecap!
Oh, that is awful.
You can be Kneecap and Mavis can be Knuckle.
Boom.
Ooh,
I hate
that's
it
a
here.
good one.
Bronze kneecap. There we go. Bronze
Welcome.
kneecap.
The
No,
bronze.
just kneecap.
That's even more
Kneecap.
makes sense.
Kneecap's easier to say. It's easier to say in short form. It's gotta be short.
Yeah, kneecaps and knuckles.
That's awful.
Kneecap and knuckle.
You hate that it makes sense though.
Wow. My tragic accident has been my call sign now. Woo.
Yes, it is.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Kind of like
how
her
often
natural
that is.
instinct is
Like,
now
all signs
hers.
of like that.
Shut up.
This is awful. That is just.
I mean, Sarah's got hers
Hi,
from
what gets
fucking
eaten
that
by a
Howard
walrus?
lesbian called.
What gets eaten by a walrus?
I don't
Tom.
know.
What?
Tom is eagle.
I haven't
No, he has
interacted
equal
with the
signs.
ocean ever.
He's
Oh, he
Deadeye.
does. Deadeye.
Deadeye.
Okay.
He got it when he hit that shot at the base raid.
Got it.
Yep.
Good to know.
Outsnipe the sniper.
Well, it'll be Willow's.
And I had partial concussion while I did that.
Ooh, congratulations.
But we don't want our call signs to be our mask names, because those are disguises.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't
What
be
would
Owl.
mine be?
You can use that while you're here, while you're working here. But
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Fawn
there's
and
No,
Owl.
just kidding, you can-
Okay, then
there's
that
the
one would be
incognito name,
mine,
and then there's the in the field name.
right, this is in the field names.
Let's see, what would Cypher be?
Are we thinking of Simon or are we thinking of Willow?
Oh, right now Simon.
Let's see. Sledge would be obvious.
It would be obvious.
Brute.
I like that one.
Bruiser.
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 I was gonna say Boxer. I like that one better.
Bruiser.
Bruiser. No.
There you go.
Alright, let's see, Willow.
Someone's writing these down, right?
Keep track of your
Nah,
own.
I'm sure
Yeah, I'm sure
I'm keeping
that
reminded
there will
by,
be
my good memory.
a very photographic video memory of this instance. Yeah.
Yeah, keep,
Sure.
That is.
Also, keep
That is
track
how
of your
some
own and then
memory
write
works.
it down later in our spreadsheets that we have.
Listen, with the amount of information that Marge keeps track of, I'm sure she can take care of it.
Yeah.
True.
Piper works for her.
Oh, really? Piper works for her.
Pied Piper.
She
Yeah, I mean she does.
It was
what
an
she
old
does her ass.
nickname. I used to think it was her
Yeah,
last
she goes
name
by
because
it.
I heard it a couple times.
Yeah, I remember it during the one meeting where we met with was it Hermes
Yeah.
at the time? And
I didn't
Evie.
realize it wasn't her last name, which is good because I wouldn't have been able to sell it otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we got Bruiser. Alright, Willow. What missions have you been on?
I was on the convoy mission.
I also was there at the bank.
Bank heist. Yeah, bank heist.
What are some things that happened?
Just a lot of chaos. That's all I can remember.
You still got me hung up on that
Well, I
fucking
remember
name
you
because I feel like
passed
it's
my
just
arm
too on the nose.
Kneecap.
Isn't it not supposed to be identifying?
Well, it's not like you're wearing shorts the entire time, are you?
That's true.
I have like
How about
a fair level of certainty that at least 3 of the people I was fighting know about it now because they attacked it
Witch doctor because she's part of the lesbian seances?
Yes, because of that.
You want to call her witch?
Witch doctor?
Witch doctor.
WD.
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 Okay.
If I know that everybody's thinking, but I have one that from me.
Cool.
How about Galaxy? I did go to
Galaxy?
space once.
You did? You did.
And then rolls up the sleeve. And I've been fascinated with space ever since. You'll see like a little spaceman going with a with a spray can.
We could call you Cosmo. Like Cosmos.
Cosmo.
Yeah. That will work too.
It also works because Cosmonaut.
Hey, it does.
Cosmo, Cosmos, Cosmic.
Alright.
Cosmos?
Yards.
That's good.
Slob.
Yarick.
Okay, I'm sorry, there's only so much we can do for him.
Slav.
Slob.
Slob.
I never go on shit.
Slav.
First time I fucking fighted with with
You
you
know, Baba
fucks.
Yaga
I
seems
had to
like
carry
him.
around Mavis the whole time. Then there was the fucking
Baba Yaga
JC
seems
where I
like
had to
him
watch
a lot, so
Margin.
maybe Baba Yaga.
And then the fucking time we went in that fucking alley and get the fucking tigers.
Okay,
Alright,
do you want
Yarrick.
to be Slav or do you want to be babysitter?
Or squat.
Babysitter.
No, Baba Yaga sounds kind of close to babysitter.
Okay, Baba Yaga.
No, that's Boogeyman.
Yeah.
That means boogeyman.
Yeah, I know.
We must call him Boogeyman.
Not in
sounds
those one.
close
Not in that one movie. You know the old John Wick movies? You know, there's like 37, right?
Oh no, I already look like old
Here in
scav
anyone's
boss.
eyes.
Doesn't he have
killer.
like
Maybe I should
already
just take
full on
his name.
cybernetic, and he's going
Ooh.
cyber psychosis
Scab.
in the latest one?
Scav.
Scab.
That's a good one.
That works.
Scav.
Scab works.
That would be fun
There
with
you
that.
Alright, let's be
Scab.
nice and not
Alright.
nickname anybody who isn't here to protest it. 'Cause
Sean.
that's the
what's
fun
Hey.
part.
Sean's?
Oh dear. Okay.
I kind of want to go with Leprechaun.
No.
That's too long.
Lucky?
True.
No, only if he was Scottish. I
No.
was just gonna
Lucky.
call you Scotsman. If he was
Scott?
Scottish, but
Quick
no.
draw?
You want to say that again? You want to say I'm Scottish again?
Alright.
Sean.
Look, you can
No one says
yell
I'm
about that.
Scottish.
You can
Sean.
yell about that with Kian later.
Sean.
Watching you.
As your bodyguard, I have this. What the fuck you calling him Scotman?
Matrix!
Yeah, back up. Fuse, back
Thank you.
Fuse.
Thank you,
You
Fuse.
do not get to be ethnically.
Sean.
You do not get to be ethnically outraged
know
unless
he's
you are
Irish.
that ethnicity.
Sean, look.
Thank you.
Tom,
I know
maybe
he's
you can make
Irish.
it up to Sean by making him some scotch later.
Where's my gun? Where's
Go.
my gun?
Let it
I need my
go.
gun.
Let it go. Let it go.
We have work to do.
We're finally inside here.
No.
Who am I punching?
No.
Nobody.
You'll
No.
punch him later, I'm sure.
Nobody. Nobody.
fun.
No. Nobody.
Alright.
Alright.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright. So I'm thinking quick draw, just from that alone.
I wasn't very quick about it though, was I?
No. But you were quick to fly for the handle.
True.
You know, never mind.
No, I want to hear it. Say it.
There are plenty of words, other meanings behind quick draw, and I don't think you're gonna like one of them.
If you call him quick shot, I'm gonna kill you.
Alright, so moving past that one, other options.
I mean, I did go on the Ravenholm mission, went on the Marlow mission afterwards. Went on the highway mission. Ooh.
Combo mission, yeah.
You took down the walrus.
You had
Took down
your
the walrus.
arm You had your arm
The what?
broken. You fought a synthetic. You went to Marlowe. Those are like the big ones.
I shot off Odelia's finger.
Trigger?
Trigger.
Trigger.
I think it's taken though. There's a studio with that name.
Oh, it's even better then.
400 years ago.
Maybe they might be around. They might come back just like Blockbuster.
Okay, but here's the thing. You're not calling yourself Studio Trigger. Or Trigger Studios. You're probably
What does
safe.
everyone think?
Maybe.
What does
We'll
everyone
see.
think? Trigger?
I like that
That
one.
sounds good.
Trigger.
I also kind of
It's also
prefer.
close to Tigger,
Oh,
so...
that's not it. That's also not it. I
Lorelei.
got Lorelei here. Yeah. In fact, I prefer that over the gun.
Sleek. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. I'm
No.
I'm trying to describe your personality because you have a very certain type of personality that really stands out amongst us.
Oh, what's that?
You're calm and level-headed. You radiate this pure energy of I know what the fuck I'm doing, when probably in actuality
He is
you kind of
methodical.
don't. I'm
My
gonna look
call
up
sign is
synonyms
not
or
dad.
whatever the.
Fuse, Fuse. Jesus. Why is this the most difficult one? That's the question.
Because I've been the one coming up with all the other ones. or it's helping out. And I come up with call signs all the time.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Still like Trigger, but there are some other options.
Red Death?
That's
Too syllables.
just
No.
so over the top.
That's gonna be
I
out
don't know,
there.
man. I'm just thinking anything.
That's
It's gonna be
pretty
too similar to someone
close
else I
to
know.
like Fallen Shadow.
Jesus
Shut the fuck up.
Christ.
That's Kian's.
I'm not that edgy, dear goodness. You expect with that
Those
every
who
single
knows, they
moment I
know.
sit down, I'm drinking something and sharpening a knife.
I think
don't.
that's actually more for Kian.
That's still way over the top.
No, he's a wolf. There's no way you can go around that. He's wolf. I'll bring it by him though.
What are like names for like field leaders? Because every time I've seen you, you've been like taking control of the situation.
Oh, I have an
tactician
idea.
Sort of stuff.
Oh no, I have an idea.
Go for it.
Oh no, you have an idea?
You know what kind of energy? You know what kind of energy you radiate?
What?
Godfather vibes.
God. Is that because I'm sitting in the chair? Like, I literally just sit here so I can watch the door easy. That's all I do.
Let's keep away from stuff that, if it's overheard, will make him more of a target.
All right. Here's one I thought of.
Godfather's
Because
so good.
it goes along with what you're saying about my personality, and it goes along with the thing you were just saying about how I'm in the field. Steel.
There's Steel. I was gonna put forth Lieutenant, but no, we don't. We want to stay away from military signs.
Probably, yeah.
If you really wanted to do something like this, like, because you and Kian are both Irish, you could do Alpha and Omega.
Not with that fanfic. Not with that fanfic.
All right. Moving.
Denied.
Past that.
He will actually kill you.
Moving past that. How about Ringer?
Ringer?
Yeah.
What, I'm brought in when the ringer's needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, dead ringer.
Or I'm just the one who
Yeah.
keeps things under control?
You do keep a level head when people need it.
Ringer. Thoughts?
Yeah, Ringer sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, if this is just an idea, overseer.
That has connotations.
Kind of does. Like, I'm the
Hold on.
leader. Well, I am
Wait a minute.
True.
Well, it also implies you're kind of.
I'm zoogling something. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Maybe we could give overseer to Tay.
Oversight, maybe? Again, Overseer was a phrase used for a very specific kind of person. I just want to, like...
Oh.
Space away from us, maybe space away from us.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Just,
You had an idea?
I'm trying to I'm trying to zoogle a translation real quick.
Oh, Lord.
But it's
I like that mine's the hardest.
We're getting multilinguistic in this. Okay.
We
So far, I like
need
Steel.
we need to come up with one that's good.
Steel's
Like,
good.
really
I
gets
saw
you.
him.
Oh my god.
You saw me.
Tay.
Did you win?
Alright, we're thinking about more important things here. Come down.
Oh, okay.
Alright, if you had to pick a call sign for Sean, what would it be?
No! Sit the fuck down.
Or go with him. Nobody
joking,
goes on
I'm
alone.
joking.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, so you can get an idea. We've got Mama
Tight
Bear.
pants.
We've got Cut.
What'd you just say?
Tight pants. Look at the pants he's wearing. They're leather. Look at those pants.
Alright. I had to
That's
stop
almost as
him
bad
from
as
shooting
calling
one
me a
person today. Do
Scotsman.
not make it two.
I'm just saying. They're leather. They look like leather. Never actually touched them. Are they leather pants?
Tay is not allowed
Alright,
to the name.
so yeah. So I've got Mama Bear. We've got did you
Cosmo.
settle on which version of Cosmos? We've got Cosmos. We've got did we settle on
Scav.
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 Scav, Deadeye, Bruiser. WD short for Witch Doctor.
And I will
then
throw something
Kneecap.
at you.
Kneecap.
This is a long one. To Pepe first, then me. Go ahead, Pepe.
No, I was just
No, he was
complaining.
just threatening me.
This is a long
It's-
one, but it is Irish. Cuckoo.
You want to have me named after a hero or legend?
Yeah.
You know
You're
how
kind of
he
a hero to
died,
the
right?
fallen. I mean, yeah, but it was metal as fuck.
It was, but we don't.
Oh.
Also, I don't trust metaverse people not to like hear the name
You know,
and get
Yeah,
far too excited.
that's true.
We already got like an insane person named Ares.
Plus, if anyone should be named that, it's him because of the spear.
Cuckoo
Shanaharsh.
was really known for the spear. It was known for his
Irish for
heroics.
Godfather,
Shanaharsh?
because I'm sticking. Shanaharsh. It is
Close, too
Irish
close
for
to his
Godfather.
name.
Shanaharsh? That's really long.
Might as well call him Dullahan.
Dullahan?
Okay, we don't
Wait.
like the implications of that either.
I'm
Hound?
dead. I'm just dead.
Yeah, your head got.
Oh
knocked
no,
out.
Sean's anything
Yes.
but a dog.
Sorry. I like how mine is the most controversial call sign that we've been coming up with.
Well, a lot of these are digs at each other, and
I know.
you don't.
It's hard to dig at me.
I mean, I could call you God-fearing.
Listen.
Catholic joke.
Listen. I don't know how you do it, but every time you ask God for something, or ask God not to do something, something bad happens. Have you practiced atheism
No,
yet?
no.
Speaking of God, how was
I
fighting
put
him?
you in my thoughts and prayers, and then we fixed your trauma.
Dramatic. But very funny for reasons that God doesn't understand.
But this is more Western
Well,
style.
wait. If you hate that Anne does that so much, why don't we name you Pope?
Pope? I think that would get me killed by a crusade. I think that would form a literal crusade that would find us no matter where we go until I'm dead.
Wait. What's that on your neck?
We
Oh,
don't.
it's a ring, never mind.
We'll fuck
Ring.
with other gang members, but we're
I
not.
never
fucking
liked
We're not
with
fucking with the
Inquisition.
Vatican. No.
He won't.
No. I don't want to know what the Vatican
Yes. Do you know how powerful they are?
Can I propose that maybe for now we skip Sean until we have more input?
You can't nuke a fucking religious leader and get away scot free.
I was gonna say Calvary, but that will be no.
that's a good
also.
one.
This is a thought I have.
Calvary.
Just because of what you wear and that gun you carry, how about Slinger?
Slinger. Well, we also brought up quick draw earlier, but I wasn't very quick.
That
with
has
it.
some really unfortunate
And trigger.
connotations.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Well, he wears a cowboy hat.
That'd be
so
a
we
little
get confused.
awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Don't
You
take
do
my.
have- you do have
Don't
this-
take my
He has
life,
He has the six shooter though.
bitch.
Alright. For the sake of moving on. For the sake of moving on, let's throw it to the following group text and have everyone think on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll do a
Jesus.
straw poll. That still exists.
We're doing a
Oh,
straw
I hate
poll.
those.
Hey, what about Tay?
Wait, hold on. I'll put Sean
no,
in
he can-
to the group chat right now.
He can. What about Tay? He can
Make it good.
get his
Make
input
me
right
cry.
Hacker man.
No, make. Oh, that's boring.
Too easy.
IT.
Too easy.
That's
No.
still too easy.
I want to feel
Operator.
bad.
I got
I
one.
don't want to feel like
I've
I'm
got
in
one.
like a comic book.
Wait,
Yeah.
You
Turtleneck.
Operator.
Ow.
How
I
about
like
we just
Operator. Actually, I kind of like Operator.
Yeah.
Operator's good.
Yeah,
Kinda.
operator is good.
Hey Tay, what about
Operator.
John?
Yeah.
Operator.
So you can fucking prank whatever
Operator's a good one.
we can.
Alright.
Everyone seems to like operator.
Operator. Yeah.
I feel like I've come out the worst in this situation.
Comic book at that
Movies.
point.
That's the hacker that enters
I
you to
have.
the Matrix.
I know. There. Oh, you haven't seen the movies, right?
Which movies?
The Matrix.
I've seen the first one now.
Okay, you know the guy, the operators. It's a tank and
Yeah. Tank.
yeah.
And,
Either way, they're
Uh,
operators. He's operator.
What did we get Fuse again? What was his?
I didn't get
We're
one yet.
talking over. We're talking it over now.
Well,
We could just call you Smith.
What?
I feel like that fits.
It's kind of fucked
Agent
up that
Smith.
after all this
Isn't-
time,
isn't that
Smith
much-
is still.
Is it?
She's
Isn't
an
that-
she's an armor smith.
Oh.
true.
I almost wanted to
Well,
call
I also
Mickey
do
that,
guns.
but
It's kind of And a
The guns are
gunsmith.
still made. Guns still get, like, the parts still get made from like metal and stuff like that. Smith.
Could call her steel.
True.
Mm.
Oh no, I like Smith. Agent Smith
You
is
like
pretty
Smith?
cool. Yeah.
Smith. Yeah.
Smith.
Man, don't be
You
yelling
like
at me
Smith?
It's
while I
whatever
do
you
that
guys.
right now.
It's whatever you guys give me. Look. I'm gonna be
Yeah, it is-
real. The
it
name
is.
Matrix was given to me by my former boss. I don't really actually have a new thing, so.
You get a fallen nickname
Smith.
now.
Is Baba Yaga
Phone
just
call
hiding
sign.
on this couch trying to eat you?
Smith.
Probably.
Trying to fucking stay at the base.
I like it.
I think so far people like Smith. Smith.
I'm Agent Smith.
You're Agent Smith.
Yeah.
You know who that is now.
Can you do that
I
thing where you
believe
like
so,
make
yeah.
copies of yourself and then fly
No.
Oh.
I don't think she has reached to that
Okay,
part of the
so-
movie. You're spoiling stuff.
So I've always wanted an AI of myself. So there could be like physically multiple me's and shit like that. So like,
We don't have anything approaching that
No.
technology at our disposal right now.
I know, but still, it's
I
a
can
dream.
start
It's a
working
dream.
on it.
Plus,
No.
No.
I will let you look. I will let you use my personality. I will let you use my personality
We are
and like
not
anything you need
allocating
about
resources
me
to
as a
AI
base for it.
construction.
Okay, wait.
Okay.
This is
I'm
the
giving
thing actually
full
I was thinking
consent.
about the other day, because, who here is a stealth unit? Raise your hand if you are.
Him.
Okay. We do
Yumi
have a stealth
is-
squad, right? Yumi is as well, right?
We still
Yumi.
do, so yeah.
Yeah. So the stealth squad people, I was thinking about this. Back when Biker was at our previous base, and obviously our thoughts and all that things, but he had interesting technology. I don't think it'd be that hard to buy at the black market, and if it is, well then fuck me, but what if you guys got different things injected into your clothing so that you can change your colors? So when we're in
color
combat,
shifting
versus,
tech.
like, the
Oh,
tigers
that
and
fabric
color
is pretty
shifting tech.
expensive.
Well, we can still
That
get
fabric
a
is
price
kinda
range. We
expensive.
don't
We can
actually
price
know yet. We
check
could get a
it?
price range. Yeah, and if it is, it'd make your job a lot easier. You could just switch on the fly. You don't have to carry all this stuff around. Just press a button, and now you're a tiger. Press a button, now you're a
Or
whisperer. Press tiger.
We
back
could
to
do it
fallen.
Raven Home. We could also just do it Raven Home style, where you kill.
Could just do it
someone and
Ravenholm
take the
style where I
jacket.
stab a man through the neck, take theirs, and
Yeah.
wear it.
True, but it's a lot of
Yep.
switching
Yeah.
when you can just quick.
But don't you
quick
want to be
switch.
stylish when you do it?
Yeah.
No.
Not
Okay.
particularly on
stand
the
out when you do
the
stealth.
top the
You
list
don't
there.
wanna stand
don't
out.
wanna-
Yeah.
I don't know these things. I don't go outside.
You want to be
Except
effective,
to
not
see me,
stylish.
apparently.
I am proposing to change the
Yeah, I was
name
fucking
to
up.
Neat.
Neat.
Like what? Neat and tidy?
No, like
No, like-
N-E-E-T.
Or
It's a
leave.
culture thing. Explain it,
L33.
please.
I know what it is. It's just like kind of weeby as shit to think of.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking
Have you
weird.
looked at him?
Anonymous. There we go.
I
Absolutely
hate,
not.
So,
That'll just
No.
make it sound like
You can be
crazy,
half the internet, Tay. It's
No,
fine.
wait.
I
no,
regret
know.
Googling that. I'm not gonna lie,
Incognito mode.
because I was looking for the acronym, but I got something completely different.
Congratulations.
And I hate my life.
But I do like Operator, though. I
Operator's
I
good
don't
for him.
think it-
Operator's good.
Overwatch.
So,
That would be more.
We don't talk about that organization.
There's an organization?
An old one.
Mm.
So, Smith?
Yeah,
What is
I
it?
know
22nd
that's
century?
Smith.
Something like that.
Smith, you're to be determined. We can just call you TBA for now.
Yeah.
I
TBH.
swear, if that sticks, I'm gonna kick both of those two over there.
I'm sorry,
just because
TBD.
they
TBD.
Why
TBD.
me?
Welcome to the terrible
Scotch
names
comment.
club.
You know, if someone else makes an offense, I'm literally gonna ignore them and come over and punch you just because I can.
Okay,
Even
why
though
can't
they
you
cause
take this like a
offense.
champ, like Pepe?
Can I just throw out?
I'm not happy about it.
Pepe
Has anyone gone
just
the
has
full
taken
offensive
everything
route and just
called
called him
Mama
leprechaun
Bear
yet?
every time.
No.
Yeah,
That was already denied.
brought up.
It's too long.
Okay, yeah.
I wanted to call Sean Godfather, but no.
Lucky Charms.
Oh, we could call you Charm.
Yeah.
Am I charming?
Yeah.
Charms.
I'd say so.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lucky. When you say lucky.
No, Lucky could work. Lucky could work.
I feel like Lucky would be too confusing
Shut
on
my
a
dog.
fourth dimensional part.
No,
No,
it
it's
wouldn't.
fine.
No, it's fine.
I like Charm.
I say charm.
Good luck
I
charm.
want
It could be like-
cereal.
It could be short for good luck charm.
You want cereal?
I mean, here's a question, Sean. Have you lost anyone on a mission yet? A mission you've gone on?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Yes.
That was the Ravenholm mission.
You guys lost someone?
Lucy.
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
That was
Wait,
She's
she
my cousin.
died in Ravenholm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe let's acknowledge that maybe that might be a sore subject and move on.
Yeah, it's
This has been known
We've-
information since the
I didn't
formation
know it.
of the Fallen.
We've spoken
we don't-
about it. We've gotten past it
we, yeah.
for the most part.
Okay.
Couple things we need to do on her end.
Anyways, have we named
I'm
everyone
gonna
in
go
this
get
room?
more soda.
I don't know
What's
what my
Pepe?
most
Pretty much, yeah.
decided upon.
I
Kneecap.
like Charm.
Fucking
Nika.
kneecap.
Possibly with
Okay,
Matrix
Nika.
being Knuckles.
Mavis.
Or Mavis.
Mavis.
Not Matrix. God damn it.
Oh,
This
okay.
is why you're
I
Smith. I can't. I keep slipping up.
It happens.
Kneecap and Knuckles.
I was
Maybe.
actually-
We're
I
not,
actually-
We're not officially naming anyone who's not here to protest.
I
it, 'cause that's
actually
the fun
am-
part.
Knuckles is actually like low-key like a weird fun joke nickname I had back at the Whispers actually because Irie would wear blue and he had like this outfit that made him look like a Kingdom Hearts Sonic the Hedgehog cosplay. Oh fuck.
Oh, Baba Yaga's
This
after
happens
her.
every time you get
Provoking
excited.
Two
It does.
cursed things at one breath.
And so
One does not
basically,
evoke Kingdom
I-
Hearts and Sonic.
And I was his super strong, good at punching girlfriend who happened to wear red. So I was Knuckles.
Right.
Sadly, we
Right.
cannot, understandably so, we cannot convince anyone to wear yellow and be Tails.
Oh, she wears red after she punches somebody.
My records on the punch machine is 870, I believe, right now.
Oh,
That punch machine is bullshit.
I'm sorry. I punched it and it overwrote your score with like a 700 number.
Damn.
I don't.
I think so far
Don't
people
tell
are
her
ho-hum
about
about
what,
Charm and Lucky.
Yeah, that's fine. We've got it down in the group chat. I'm sure we'll come to
Mm-hmm.
some sort of consensus.
9 something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So why are we doing call signs all of a sudden? Just like
Because of
safety
that.
shit?
Something safety
Oh.
stuff, something to do. You know, it's fun.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Are we still talking? Can we talk about electromagnets in the doors again? Just to deep fry anything metal?
Alright, you nerd.
Oh, and you know what? It would probably also fuck with, at least to some extent, electronics.
Yeah, and guns.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
wait.
mean,
Fuck with people's
Yeah,
laser
we
guns.
just put a big ass, I know Katie wanted to put a big ass magnet on the ship for some
Yeah.
reason.
That was the steel.
Yeah, you just fly
That was
over
just to
things
do
and-
the whole highway thing without having to
Sean.
go on the highway. But
I was gonna
Mm.
be helping them with that too.
yeah, I never.
You're
came to
saying
that.
something?
What?
You're saying
No,
something and
Cypher
people
was
talk.
saying something.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'm
no.
Tay was. Okay.
I was just asking if you like played poker or anything.
You're asking me?
Yeah.
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 It looked like you were looking at Yarek over there.
No, just I'm just looking around.
What are
I
you
don't
going to be
really, but I
stereotypical and just
can.
call him Ace?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say just call him Ace because he's our ace in the hole.
I'm the ace in the hole.
You got the
I was
You got the
thinking we'd
gun.
save that one for Katie, like an ace pilot.
Ah, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
Could be Spade.
Shamrock Shake!
Records
Spade could
824.
work. I'm not gonna get in his way the next time, Tay.
Oh. I thought the whole point of this was to be vaguely offensive.
You get one. You have
Okay.
used that twice over.
No
And
one
next
told me
time
the
you'll not get in
rules.
his way, Tay.
I
God
think
abducted me,
regularly
and then I
people
saw meat
forget.
on the way back, and I'm getting
Everybody
yelled
here
at.
thinks I'm very cool-headed. You forget how violent I am when I'm out on the job.
I just don't know the rules.
There are none.
I-
How
I mean,
Well, I've never seen you in action, so I don't really have a thing, but...
Quiet. Knife through the neck. Rip it out the front.
Slicer.
Great. Slicer? Carver?
Carver.
No, I knew a dude named Carver once, and he was just obnoxious.
How about this? How about this? Ripper.
Ripper.
That almost sounds like a.
I mean, that could also be Clover. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's a Ripper dog.
That's what I was gonna say.
True.
I feel like Clover
Jack.
should be like Chrome.
Yeah, Chrome would be better.
Jack. Like Jack the
Jack.
Ripper.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah, that's what I
There's
was saying.
Rev.
Ripper, but Jack.
Hey, Matt.
Sorry.
No, let it be Jack.
Coming up with call signs.
Trying to find a good place to get a bit of equipment.
I can
Might
go
need to take a
Jack.
seat.
That's not bad.
Well,
Like
I'll be
Jack
going
the
to the
Ripper.
black
Way.
market next week, probably, so just put it on the shopping list and I'll price
We're
it.
probably going to send scouting out, or have scouting parties sent out for a new base location.
Yeah, we've got a general area.
Wouldn't be a bad
and I've
idea.
got
An area.
a complicated favor, so.
What do we have to do
Alright.
now? If that was a complicated favor?
Complicated part was getting the favor. We
Oh,
just
okay.
need to, and this isn't conditional on the favor or anything, this is my request. We need to scout the area, make sure nobody's moved in to the area that we need to be aware of, and then trickle in if it's all clear.
Could be a good or bad idea, depending. But I've heard people using it before, and it's served them well before, as well as possibly using and paying off the local homeless to help see about these sort of things with us. Not identified to us, of course. Just getting word out as to what could be good and bad might not be a bad idea.
We're
Here's
looking
the
at
thing
an
with the
insane
homeless.
asylum.
Yeah.
It is a good
Listen.
point, though. He does bring up a good asset. The homeless can be a good information network, especially if they get together. However, the problem there is, if someone pays them higher for their information, they're just going to give it out because they're homeless. You know how hard it is to track those people?
Yeah, it's kind of like working with shadow runners, but with homeless. It's like they go to the highest bidder. They don't really give a shit about you. They give a shit about the money.
I like Jack, by
And
the
if
way.
you pay them once, then they know the information
Sean
has
likes
value,
Jack. We're going to go with
and they
Jack.
might offer it to other people.
Alright.
Jack.
Jack then, Jack the Ripper.
Jack.
Jack it is.
Jack's back.
Does that mean when you're
Jack's
being
back.
really brutal in battle, we can say Jack is back?
No.
You know, standing
What the fuck are we
here,
talking
I
about?
realize.
I'm leaving.
You were just
I'm leaving.
Take him back.
Well,
No.
I am the stranger that remains here, so
I'm leaving.
Smith. I need a katana.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you literally name her after a Smith in Weston?
You people and these fucking weeb swords.
Hey, my
Sarah
katana.
wanted one. Sarah got driven away from the fucking gun store because she kept asking for one.
I
You know
am
what the best
proud of
part
my
about that is?
heritage and
You wanna know the best
axes.
part
Thank
about
you
how
very
Sarah
much.
Ran away because he asked
You wanna-
about a
Spear.
fighter blade.
It
wanna
worked
know-
really
you
well
wanna
when I
know the
used
best
it.
part about
If we
that,
find
how
one.
Sarah got kicked away from
Yeah.
the gun store
That's a
because
man.
she was asking for a katana.
Fighter blade, a Mandalorian's
It's because
weapon.
I mean,
They actually.
Well, so that's the thing. You gotta go. I gotta go ask for all of the flavors of blade that they have, because I'm not sure what they are. I know there's like the weird laser and
Why
plasma,
can't
but
you
something
just get a
lower tier.
naginata?
One of us has a hold of that. Soon as
I essentially have a glaive.
Also a weed weapon.
I just have a glaive at this point. It's not even a spear anymore.
She's fucking huge. Why is she not using an Odachi?
That's because that feels completely impractical in a room where the ceilings are lower than the fucking
also
blade's height.
vibration tech has been like, I feel like people forget that vibration tech is an industrial, like, thing that's used. Like,
Yeah.
And
vibration
hard to
cutters are
get.
things that are used in,
And
like,
function.
Yeah, again, like I said, I was gonna go ask what they had, because I know there's like vibro, you could get like vibro or like maybe electric or whatever, like other flavor of thermal or whatever the fuck.
Named after a Smith and Wesson or some shit?
No, Smith, like Armor Smith.
Yeah, that's like.
Oh,
we're never gonna be
that
able to
makes more
afford that.
fucking
That's
sense
like,
now.
That's billions of credits. Like
Still, Smith and Wesson would actually kind of fit her outfit currently.
Also, that'd be
I think Tom would want one of those.
Also, here's the
faster.
thing. Do you realize how cool Biker Sword is?
Who's this?
Yeah, but that's.
I haven't seen it in action,
It's so
unfortunately.
cool.
I have.
You just have to see it. You don't need to see it in
I
action.
haven't.
Yes, see?
The
It's
only
cool.
fucking time I have seen Biker was when I was once in the base, and that was not exactly a time where I was clear-headed. So.
It's just.
Mine was when he killed me.
Don't worry, sir. I'll be your blade.
I have the katana, but so all
There's
you
a
gotta
reason
do
they
is
call
give
me
the order
Revenant.
and I'll-
He's
What
already
else was he
gone,
doing?
but
Alright.
What was
I'm
he
looking at the
doing?
camera. Looking at the camera.
Whatever the.
Easy, you already got it.
I'm just gonna go out from what I've
Draws
heard.
with the
Whatever
gunshot.
Viker has, I want to
was
put
he
it on the
doing?
Quick
spear.
draw.
It's that
Oh.
I was
easy.
just looking at the camera menacingly.
He has a helmet. He has a
And
sword.
I
I
waved
think everything
and...
that
Fucking-
thing does is menacing.
Pepe,
Have you
be
seen
prepared
its
to get
face?
laughed at by them. I brought up the idea of having a plasma axe attachment on my hammer, and they just laughed at me and said, "You watch too much anime."
Yeah, that's because that's ridiculous.
Hey,
Increasing
Tay,
the cutting
It's
power
not.
of a blade, it's ridiculous.
What if me
I mean,
and
they're probably
Smith
gonna
here
laugh at
got
you.
into a katana
How
duel?
you doing?
Oh my
I would
fucking God.
additionally laugh at you if you said, "Hey, put an axe head, but also make it plasma, but also on the hammer."
I mean,
I'm gonna go check on Anne.
I mean, fuck you.
But like upgrading the cutting force of just a simple blade, and I would probe the proper way. I would probe, hey, how much would this cost? And hey, could I actually augment a weapon to do it? Would likely be.
Are you gonna go see
better.
where the meat thing is?
I have no idea.
Oh boy.
Alright. Lock and load. Time to kill me.
Put the gun away! No guns!
Fine.
What the
just
fuck are
wanna
they
kill that
talking
fucking
about?
cryptid,
Killing
man.
them?
I
Why
don't
are
want
they
that
pulling
cryptid
out a
around.
gun and saying killing meat?
I don't think you want the context.
Our
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Listen.
It's a basic rule to put the
No
fucking
one's
guns
fine.
away anyways. You should know this much.
Fucking get it. You know what? Never mind.
Man literally has a Tommy gun on
Look
his
at
back
our
and you don't even
communications.
give a shit.
It's because he's not pulling it out and brandishing it.
You will find the meat.
The current
Just
reality
got
is
back
kind of
from
fucky.
work and something's
Oh.
happening. Where the
Yeah, so everybody out front.
You just keep scrolling up.
Not yet. We're gonna do a fire drill.
like
'cause,
how
the
Oh.
work's
today
fucky.
or yesterday?
Oh, that's
Fine. I think we're fine.
Jesus. If it's just the
Anne, I
fish,
think we're fine.
if it's the
Someone just
fish,
needs to touch it when
Alright.
people are around.
No.
What's this?
Okay,
Can you see the
my
score
frames
now?
are kind of swimming.
Can you see the score
Hey.
now?
I can.
864.
Yes, I can.
Dead.
864.
That's my score.
Okay, we can see it.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
We can see it now. Yeah. I think it just
I'm
takes
so
time
sorry.
and people using it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I don't have enough.
Hey,
Okay.
here, I'll buy you a drink. Would you like a drink?
Oops.
no, I'm okay.
Okay.
You
I'm
sure
just
you're okay?
sad.
That's about meat.
Me? I'm fine.
Look at the
Ask
communications.
Ask.
Yeah, it's
No,
it's
ask
fucking-
Yara.
Operator.
At this point, I feel like it's.
He
Tay's
told me
pet
to.
how
He
much
told
fucking
me to
brings it
look
up.
at the chat logs.
I'm not there.
How far back am I
You're the
scrolling?
one with
Just-
the
just
security
today,
cameras.
or-
Mike was asking. Mike was
About
asking.
3 days.
I am the one with the ski.
Mike was out.
About what?
About
Shit,
3
about, like,
days.
3 days.
Okay, 3 days.
Why
3
the
days.
fuck
I
do they
got
have
you.
this thing?
You'll
Okay,
you'll
I
know
think
when
this
you
is
see
3
it.
days.
It's part of the
Mage,
it's part of the
Fix,
income.
I'm sorry.
So people come in, they stand here, they get their.
By the
own
way, you
body
should have seen the
protected.
Slavic
Down.
magic that I performed
Alright,
last
well, you
night.
take one then.
No, I don't need one.
Nice.
I actually sleep with
I
someone, you know,
somehow
don't need a body pillow.
managed to hit
That's true, that's
everyone
true.
in that entire fucking casino club or whatever the fuck it's called. With fucking psychic damage.
If I see that, I'm shooting it on sight.
You
What's your model? By the way, for
you know, I feel like I can't find it for some reason.
your hand cannon?
I just
Never actually figured that out what the model is.
Oh, this? No idea. No idea. I need to talk to a weapons expert. Wait.
Probably best to go to the black market for that and figure it out. Probably. See if we can get
Oh, now it says 864 for me. What the fuck?
Actually,
the bottom number
might be
is
broken.
the record. The
might be
top
broken.
number is the
You might
bottom.
wanna
The
consider
bottom is the
rejoining.
record. The top is the
Yeah.
scored last.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Figure out how much it is and what quality it is. We can figure out which
I'm gonna
ones
go
have the special money to
step
bypass.
outside.
Hey, there is someone I could ask.
Personal value.
Will work here though.
I know it has personal
She's,
value, but if you
she'll be
ask the
right
black
back. She's
market
just
what
gotta
model
reset
it
herself
is,
real quick,
we
you
might be
know.
able to figure out what.
Where's Tay? Tay.
Sure that this place is still
Why?
viable.
Tay.
I have access to cameras.
Why?
and
Do you
turn.
think you could do a search real quick on what model
they do have a
revolver
security.
this is?
We have a
Room.
security room.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, we have a
I'm gonna hack
security
into
system.
it, so I'll be able to look
Tay
at it
already
on the
has
go.
access.
I can
I'm
make
just
it
ask
fine.
Tay.
It is customized.
Ask Tay
It
for
is
the access
customized.
code
It's
so that
not
way you can
exactly
access it
but,
from
you
through
know,
your
it's a
hand.
model.
Alright.
Just
Tay-
ask
Tay-
Tay
Tay
if
just
it's
actually
already
has
been,
it
connected.
I'm also
connected.
building a
Yes,
fail
man.
safe for this in
If it's
case
the
ever
kind of
anybody ever
fast
gets
man
hold
that
of
keep
this. I
running
can
out,
shit
you can
about
probably
literally
ask
blow
them
it
to
up.
fine tune 'em.
Yeah, that's
You
what
probably need to get that Sam at the market
Just be
itself.
careful with those, okay?
Searching thingy.
What you're saying is you're gonna bitch
Yeah.
slap somebody and your hand's gonna
Have you ever
detonate?
tried reverse Google image searching something?
I could if I
Hey.
wanted
Yeah,
to.
like tries to find
Hold it out.
boobs.
Hold it out. Like, pull it out.
Okay.
Well,
second,
you see,
one second,
there's two
hold
things I
on.
want to do with this thing, right? One,
The
portable
black
blade.
market may need to tell you
In and out.
what kind
Number
of
two,
grade it
shocking
is.
hands.
That looks like
I mean, it's.
I
That
can't
looks
imagine that's
bad.
good for the
it's plasma.
mechanism.
The rich
of
rate.
it.
Rollers had it.
This is
To-
definitely.
I
One
mean,
of the
depends on how you
space
do it.
stations.
I
Honestly.
guess
If you
yeah. If
put-
you're using the
Probably
person
not
as the
great.
ground, maybe.
Hey, Tay.
Not to mention if you put a like
Yeah, just
Can you
Good
give me
essentially-
access to the
Essentially, just two
thing.
wires, and then you
cameras
just poke
for
somebody,
his
and
log?
it fucking hard. And
Wait,
you trying to
yeah.
squeeze their body.
You just have to have decent
Yeah.
conductors on the
Yeah, actually,
prints
you
of
would
the
want to do
hand,
it
so
on
that way
both
when you
sides,
grab them.
so that you could do like two ends, because then you could actually arc it through their heart.
Hey, Matt.
Well, this hand's not metal.
Yeah, but you can
They
get like
are
rubber
not-
Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand.
Because of who it belonged to.
No, no, that one, yeah.
Can you just bring it?
Alright, you have security camera access.
Problem
Hey.
there.
Nice.
Don't.
Now you two
have
can watch for
that
meat.
Ready. Everybody keeps talking about
Okay,
how
again,
easy it is
shoot
to
on
put a
sight of it.
patch over this thing. I don't have the capability myself.
No. Right. What I was wondering was, well, even in the picture, they're not gonna care if it's stolen. Seriously, they don't give a shit. They don't care how you come into stuff
Information's
as long as you have it.
Information's valuable.
True. But at the same time, they can't. They start fucking over their patrons. They lose stuff. They have a credibility for a reason.
I'm gonna try an old experimental drink.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Yeah.
But if I'm ever to go, I need something and not in these.
True.
That's kind of hard for me personally. to
Yeah.
do.
No, I get it. I get it.
Are these the ketchup ones again? They are. Good.
If you really do need the patch covered, I think whoever that person is could do like a patch job for you, fourth dimensionally.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a bit of issue with that right now. So,
Right.
anyways, I need a chip. Thank you, Chip.
Look,
What?
I was going to say it wouldn't be a bad idea to see if you can get that gun fine-tuned.
Here you go. Try it out.
Maybe some attachments.
Oh.
it probably does need a checkup. I mean, how long has it been since you got it?
What is it?
I don't know. I just mixed up some stuff. Probably a little bit of
However, our resident, I've been
Sake.
cleaning it. Our resident firearms expert
Right.
some red wine
is currently
and a bit of beer. Just
Not
to give it
here.
a tangy flavor.
Yeah. But actually, I have confirmation on that. They're in the hollow, like I told you.
okay. So when are we getting them back?
That's the question.
I
If
have
they're
an
getting
idea.
raided soon, I would. We
But they would-
we are not attacking them when they get attacked. That's an insane idea.
We
Alright,
would
here's
sneak
the
in
question.
during the attack.
Are they safe currently?
We don't know.
From what I was told, yeah. When I talked to King. Lewis.
I'm more worried about the other three.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Mickey knows his way around stuff, but Mark and
Doesn't
Numpty is the big one.
change the three that are.
No, I know. I know the other three. Oh, you meant the other three, right? Yeah.
Bombs away.
Fuck.
Well, at least we have the chance to
It
go
just
around
felt.
fighting.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, if you're at some point,
over there
and
somewhere.
Keep this in mind. Don't try to save me if this happens. Let me fucking do it. At least let me atone some fucking way.
He wasn't there.
King and me are probably gonna have a.
You need to calm the fuck down about. Hey, you
At some point, are gonna
about this. It's just a worm.
either one of us will walk out,
has eyes in the mouth.
and we'll
This is
see who
fucking
does.
Shira, get over it.
But it's personal, so I would
those tickets.
appreciate it
No,
if
I
you didn't
didn't.
intervene when it happens.
You didn't see it? Oh. Well, you saw it. No, you didn't see it either. Shit.
Just don't die needlessly.
Oh Christ! what's that?
Everyone died seasonally.
What?
We're talking about dying.
I'm living proof that's fucking false. Hello?
He was mentioning a
Are you dead?
one-on-one
No.
with King, and only one of
I
them
don't
walking
die
out alive
needlessly.
At some point.
That's
Oh.
how
That's a thing
we
between
both
them.
described it. It's a personal thing.
Jesus.
I'm not planning to fight him. I'm just saying if I see him again, it's probably gonna be one of us dies.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
it
fucking
depends.
try, but I haven't let Pepe die, and he's tried like 4 times. So do what you
I'm
gotta, and I'll
asking-
do what I have to when they drag you back.
If there's any of me to drag back.
You could be a winner. I've bet on you
True.
before.
Could be.
Yeah.
Another note. The moment you go down, it's no longer your fight, so. If he's trying to
It's a
execute
fine
you
reason
and
I
there is
bring it up-
literally
bring
any
up
of
that
us near
plan is
you,
'cause I
it's
don't know
not
how much
going to
time we got.
happen, so.
If we want to even act upon it.
We never know how much time we've got.
That's a fucking true statement.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just saying if
What
there
plan?
is a possible chance.
Plan? There's no plan.
He's
We're
talking
just-
about some sort of plan.
No, he was talking
It
about.
was more of an idea,
Yeah.
but more of idea than plan.
Okay.
Our people are being held at a place that is currently planned to be attacked by tigers.
Okay.
Potentially, we can probably sneak them out during the same time the attack happens.
What part of that situation makes it seem like we can sneak without being attacked by 2 enemies instead of 1?
What I said.
Unfortunately, we would have to make some kind of deal with someone.
Are you suggesting we make a deal with Hermes or Biker?
They're not game.
Hmm.
There's nothing in it for them at this point.
Specifically, from what the Matrix has told me, it was the vampire that was going to lead the attack.
Even more no, because do you remember who she was interested in, Yarek?
I know clearly.
Okay, I'm not fucking trading Marge.
I will say this: the Hollow is if whatever we fucking called the Fallen Base, the previous one, was the least defendable area you could ever think of. The Hollow is the perfect defendable area. It is a old museum, open space, scrap basically protrusions everywhere that they can hide behind. It's a fucking fortress. If we went in there, there's only really one way in, front door. There's no way we can sneak.
I understand wanting our people back, but we can't just do suicide plays.
Well, and so there's also like this fundamental problem with rescuing them, and it's that we don't have anywhere to take them right now except here.
That is true. That's why we should probably hurry up with that base.
Derek, we found out about it today.
Yeah, what's
We
up?
are doing it literally as fast as we can.
Yeah.
You realize Veronica's gonna be all over that one.
Oliver.
If you'll allow me to get a bit crazy, quote unquote, I can rent a storage unit and start doing mad corkboard stuff and fucking
You
tracing
sealed your fate.
different ins and out with the holo.
We can try. I've been informed that maybe we'll be seeing some of our people in green. So it sounds like they will be watched like hawks.
I was afraid of that.
And if you want to do that, you gotta scoot up a little bit. Try again.
Oh,
How'd you
the
manage that?
fuck, and
If any of you ask me for this base location, it's a no. I'm not fucking giving it.
I mean, that's fine. It'd be a suicide. There we go. Yeah.
I'm just telling you right now, don't ask for it.
Besides, we don't take you as the same kind of person as AJ.
I forgot how awful that noise could be in the. Oh Jesus! There we go.
And
Does anybody want to play?
and
The light is very, very bright.
Yeah. Even when you turn it off,
yo,
it's bright.
Yep.
I was gonna play with her.
Oh wait, I can play because I don't have enough.
Oh, please.
Too bad they added a system that I.
Time to go to slow, man.
that's unfortunate.
Go be an old lady.
Let me see.
I mean, we can play teams.
Not even.
Hey, Sean!
How much you have? It's on the wall.
You wanna come play?
What?
36.
You wanna play teams?
Not really.
Unfortunate.
I know. Mostly I'm thinking
That's
about
fine.
other things right now, so.
Alright, let's play then, Tom.
Yeah, probably.
Me.
Do you need my help for anything for the rest of the night?
What? What back?
Now I just want to hear from him.
From Toko?
No. Oddly enough, it's hard to say that I've ever felt too much beef with Toku after going through my time learning more and more and more.
Ah, you got a 19.
I swear it's ran.
It is very random, yes.
Give me a second. Gotta do something fourth dimensionally real quick. That's better.
Don't drink, bud.
Where's my... Fucking my hand come back to me.
278. 278.
Can't wait till we can set up our old pool table.
Damn.
We don't even have that anymore.
I need to wait
We
for
don't have
money
it
to come
anymore.
back so I can gamble more.
And we can get them.
Actually, no wait, I can do it now.
Why do you think I was so upset when we lost the fucking base? We lost our goddamn, what's it called? Boxing ring. It was fucking heartbroken. I loved it.
Yes, because that's the worst thing we lost that day.
Yes, it was my child, besides the people.
I think we had it before we had you.
Yeah.
You did. I just loved it.
I also
If anything, it was your
repaired
father.
The hole in that thing.
It was my father.
Yeah, because we
Yeah,
got
then it
it,
would've
and then
been-
we got a brawler.
Eh, it would
That
have been
wasn't
better than my
Mavis.
actual fucking stepdad.
Oh, lordy.
Fuck, I hated that man.
There goes Tade dying
never knew
to the
mine.
dice again.
I think the boy has a problem.
He does.
I can't even. I didn't even tell. what
He's
was-
replaced caffeine with gambling.
Neither
Yep.
can I. Fuck!
Mm-hmm.
I meant to catch it.
I don't like that
I
he
don't think
just went yep on that.
Oh, knock something in for you.
Some of us are
always
unsettlingly
weird.
self-aware of our problems.
Yeah. always strange hearing people talk about family.
I mean, I had a great relationship with my grandmothers.
I just don't know, like, any of my family. Except for, you know, my sister.
I only have one good relationship with a family
I
member,
only
and that was
knew-
my grandmother.
Yeah, I only knew
feel
my mom
betrayed.
through my grandma's photos of her, because she dipped when I was a baby, and I have no idea who she whelped me off of.
Wait a minute. If it ends up on your end, do you guys do you rent?
Yeah, I got along with my
one?
sister. That was about it. I didn't know the rest, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Apparently, it just stays in cup.
it's like everybody else
I mean, I had people
trying
who
to
were high
achieve
master.
something in life, and then fucking us two being high school dropouts. And that's the story.
Woo!
That's weird.
Yeah. Woo.
And my
Sorry,
crybaby
Nick.
backstory is pretty simple. My dad was a stockbroker, my mom was a plasma engineer. She fucked him over, he was on terminal life support, and I was put in foster care.
Yay.
And I was not happy with it.
Damn
Uh,
So, yeah. Families
I
do
almost
shit.
made it through high school, and then Mavis decided to leave,
That's
so
scratch.
I, you know, uprooted and fucking followed her.
Kicked someone
Yeah,
out.
Willow!
Left. There's another glitched out. Hold on, holographic ball there.
Yeah, why? For a while, it was just my sister and I. That was alright.
I mean, it was
Hologram table.
pretty much me and her until we joined up with the Whisperers.
My sister's boyfriend sold us out to the Tigers.
Oh, please go, please go.
And then they kicked down the door and took her.
Oh.
Joy.
Yep.
You get his ass?
Drug money's a bitch. What?
The boyfriend.
Yeah, what about him?
Did you get his ass?
No, but that's sort of the plan.
That your
Congratulations.
It's only been like a few months, so.
Hey.
yeah,
Get his
actually,
number and...
It's not that simple.
I mean, yeah, but once you do, just call a couple of
I
us,
mean-
we'll give you a pistol and we'll let you do it.
Last time I checked, he was a scientist at
try
that
now?
one place, so.
One.
Oh.
Mm.
We'll give you a crowbar, and you could do it.
Yeah, okay, that works.
you want mine?
If we get that far, yeah.
Take warning,
Alright,
my
you
holographic
start.
table glitches out once in a while.
When did I get enough
Why?
to do this?
I just got muted. Okay.
I swear to fuck, if they get highest score, I'm breaking that machine.
381's not bad.
No.
It's not bad. It doesn't work for me. I feel like it hates. I feel like it hates people.
No,
who
you gotta
lost
follow
their
through.
legs.
You gotta follow through.
That doesn't change anything. It's.
I don't think it likes people who lose their legs in tragic accidents of birth and can't move them.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just crushed it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Does this give me money too?
But I got one ball in.
it should.
Everything
If you
gives
win.
money.
Hey, Mavis is
If
here.
you're good.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, Mavis.
Fuck yeah.
We decided on call
Knuckles.
signs for a bunch of people. How do you feel about Knuckles? Because we named Pepe Kneecap.
I hit it here.
Sure. Sure, I'll go with Knuckles.
Yeah!
Alright. Your one out is denied to you, Pepe.
Damn you.
You were relying on your sister to not make you, like, cringe? What?
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
You know, there's a whole
Listen,
plethora
broken
of
digits.
jokes that I could come up with for my new call sign, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound so dejected, Pepe.
My fucking call sign is kneecap.
Yeah, mine's a
and
fucking
then
comic
it gives
book
you,
hero.
you know what? Anybody who laughs at you for it, you can kneecap them.
Yeah! Bust their kneecaps.
You know what?
Anyone who earned their
You also have a new built-in, what's the name for it? New built-in nickname, I guess. Nico.
Nico,
What?
knee!
Yeah.
He's gonna break people's Nico kneecaps.
Nico, Nico, knee.
Yeah!
If anyone makes that pun, you can make
How
them
much money
eat their
do you
Nico
have?
Nico kneecaps.
Like 300.
Holy shit, 300? Is that 100 every 10?
I think so.
Fuck, I gotta
Those screens just simply don't function though.
Yeah, they're real gross looking.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, it's 50 a try?
Alright, so
Looks like they've been covered in shit.
Yeah, it's awful.
however much he complains, I got stuck with Mama Bear. We
Aw.
gave Sean
Is that
Jack
really
after
Aw.
like 40 minutes of deliberation.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
He's Jack now.
Wait,
Fuses
who's going
Smith.
last?
Everybody else has pretty
M
tame
is
and
shit
Cosmo.
thing. M is
Yeah.
Cosmos. He's Deadeye still. Scav. I
Bruiser.
think we said
Which one?
Bruiser.
Hmm.
Rarik is Scav. Simon is Bruiser. Tay is Operator.
Yeah, not going in.
Willow is WD, short for Witch Doctor. Am I missing anyone?
Your turn.
Alright, moving Yorick. I must commit.
Matt is Revenant.
That's
Oh, yeah, he had that one. I think because he actually died at one point. I don't know.
Supposedly. He's told me stories or something. Supposedly he died at one point. Holy
Okay,
shit.
413.
I
that's
count
not
myself being dead, but you know.
bad. Yeah.
Nice.
Technically, your heart never stopped.
No, but there was a crowbar like 3 inches away from him.
As
Yeah,
his,
there was
as
like a
his,
big
as
ass hole,
supposedly, as supposedly Matt's story goes, he was literally dead for a couple seconds, like pronounced
What?
dead.
No.
He's here. He's here. He's
I'm
on the camera
refusing-
right
I'm
now.
refusing to believe
Where is he,
it.
Tay?
Meat. He's right there
Oh,
next to the
May.
dump. You see meat?
Where
It's
the-
next to the dumpster.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up. May,
He's right there.
a favor came through and there might be an area for a new base. One of the properties in the area is an abandoned asylum, so...
Do you want
I'm
us
gonna send people
to,
check it out.
Who do you want to send? Because you might want some muscle.
I will decide that. Not tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know technically what I need to still do if we have the location.
Okay,
We'll
he's
see
not
what God
quantum.
says. I told you. It's just a fucking Zephyr encrypted.
It's staring at me.
Wait. Watch the
Things
fish.
with
Okay.
eyes do that.
Look at that fish. Look at the fish. The
They're
fish right
fucking
here.
holograms. What do you expect?
What?
You know,
What are you looking
you
at?
watch that.
Yeah, I know. You can go over here and feed them, and they fucking fix.
Yeah, they get decks.
Yes.
It's awesome. I love
Oh,
it.
it's gone.
It's a
great.
fucking. It's literally
Kind of funny.
like, what fucking Five Nights at Meats. Like I swear to God.
What the
Five
fuck?
Nights at Meat Sweats.
What the fuck is Five Nights at Mates?
Apparently, the fucking game he's
Yes.
playing.
Wanna
Five Nights
know?
at Meat Sweats. I will hold you personally responsible.
How the fuck
Yeah,
do I
that's
have that much
fair.
money?
That's fair. Yeah, I won't argue that one.
Alright.
Yeah.
You say. Alright, whatever.
I'm gonna do this flappy sweet roll. Return on this is actually kind of wild.
You have to get above 10, and I think you get 100.
It's really easy to get above 10.
I think the only challenge is that the screen looks like it only has
Doc,
2
can I borrow you?
pixels.
Go take a lap.
Yep.
Dear uncle.
Yeah.
Is he speak above 10 size?
No. Is he going outside? That's a good question.
He's taking a lab quote.
He gets to go say hello to his friend.
His
He's gonna
imaginary
go see
friend.
Mate.
Yeah.
He's gonna go see Mate. Fuck no. Fuck. I hate how my legs just don't want to okay.
You can reset them later.
My legs just haven't worked from birth.
Yeah. The
However-
holographics bug out. And,
Oh no, I mean
It's not
the ski
that
balls.
cursed. Oh.
You hit a button and all the balls come back.
It's not that cursed.
And this
I think Mickey was
holographic
the only
table
one that
is a
actually
little
had
bit
problems with
broken.
it.
Pepe.
mm,
They warned this table has a tendency to glitch out.
yep.
Who said? What does this universe have to make pool tables holographic?
Because fuck your traditional balls. So people can't throw them around and take them and steal them and all this other shit. They just made them holographic. That way they only run on
Plastic
power.
ones are more nice.
Oh well. Physics simulations is so up to par that it doesn't really matter anymore.
Ah, that would have been amazing.
Hey, at least when we lost half power at the base, we still had something to do.
Well, these aren't built with the assumption that you're going to have power, that you're gonna lose power ever. So, you know.
Maybe that's what happened. That thing got unplugged and it decided to glitch out.
Let's go.
Oh.
Intentional.
Oh yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Was that just as intentional as back in 8th grade?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. My liaison with God was settled with
Alright. Is that 864 mine still? I can't remember.
Beating their ass.
Yeah. Yes, man. Yes. Biden.
It's right over here near the couches and the body pillow.
Are you allowed to make bets?
I mean, go for it, I guess.
There it is.
Yep.
Alright, I have 50.
20 credits on her.
50.
Okay.
I have 50 credits to my name.
Where's
Goodbye. Oh, you bitch.
Back up the
Hey,
212.
Cypher, come here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the fucking dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 20 credits on her to win. You want to match that?
Yeah, sure. I'll take, I'm Pepe.
Alright, let's...
Pepe's got a lot to work out right now.
It's not even your turn.
It's not.
It's hers.
It's hers. She got one in.
It's your turn. Yeah.
The fucking, there it is.
Sent it into the pocket
I'll
at,
take
you know,
21.
30 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But
I'll take 20 on you.
Oddly enough, I like the theme of your, I think it's a dress.
That silence.
Pool is not your game, man.
I'll try it, sure. Why not?
No!
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Intentional.
Totally.
Uh-huh.
Here's a bit of a tip. If you hit this one off the side again,
I
should do down into that.
I actually surprisingly passed high
I got
school
20
geometry.
I have 20 credits on
I know
this.
it
You have
sounds
no idea
surprising
how
that
much
we're
money that is
high
for
school
me.
dropout street thugs, but I did
Got this, right?
fairly well in
Yeah.
school.
No, no. Yeah, no, crazy.
Did I ask you to bet on me?
And a scratch.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
I said
Well, it's
sure,
nice
go
to
for
know
it
that
the
you
most
weren't, like,
hesitantly I could have
habitating
because
pool
I was
halls
like,
while you were dropouts.
I didn't exactly have much to do, so I mean,
Mavis, if you intentionally lose, I will pay you my 20 credits I win.
that's just such a fucking turnaround
She
bullshit.
would beat you before she took your money.
I think that's just dumb as fuck.
I mean, I'll take
I'll
the
pay
fight.
you 20 credits just to not do that.
No, I'm sorry, lady, please.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm messing with her.
Where's your fucking fedora?
Where's my
Go
fedora? I'm not
fucking
Chase.
steal
I'm
Tom's
not that
hat,
level.
and then you can fucking milady.
Right, Tom's hat?
Darn, it's talking about the poop dimension.
What the fuck is the poop dimension? I don't even want to know.
Ooh,
Yeah,
605.
I sold tickets stuck to two different
No.
dimensions.
Come on, get in there. That's unfortunate.
Damn it.
This table doesn't have the diamonds. You can't do like the measurements.
Oh,
That's
what
what
the?
Oh no, I can't measure my fucking pool game when I could just use my eyeballs.
I mean, yeah, but there's like those are there for a reason. They're meant as like measure. Fuck you.
Use your eyeballs to play the game and then be bad
That's why
because this game
Sometimes the drinking
sucks.
will just like randomly fucking disappear.
I like pool.
It happens.
Sometimes.
Sounds like a sore fucking winner.
Hey, we're having money on this one.
L plus ratio.
I
Anyways.
got 20 on blue, he got 20 on orange.
Plus
Wanna
ratio.
match?
Yeah, never asked.
I don't bet.
Jesus. I'm sorry. How much
probably
do you
play
gamble
gotcha.
up at the top?
20 on orange.
Don't you fucking put that curse.
Why
on
are we
me,
being a
man.
fucking betting ring now for fucking pool?
We're practicing for when we open a casino.
Because we all
I
have
just
cabin
lost all my
fever
money.
and I'm
Money.
bored.
What?
Y'all fucking
if I
concept of
can't
money
fund
is
things,
scuffed
I
as
need-
shit.
Look, if
20
I can't
credits
punch
is
things, I
fucking
need to
nothing.
find other ways
Why
to
are you
fucking
betting
hard.
20 cents on this match?
I'm so sorry.
Fucking bump that shit up.
No, I gotta
If you're gonna fucking bet.
Alright,
No, I gotta wait.
fuck it.
That's
Hey,
$2,000.
It's
Yes,
not our
you just
fault if
fucking
these
rack
guys
it
have
up.
the same
No,
sort
no,
of
you see
concept
credits
of money as
work as
kindergartners.
I'll play
yen.
blackjack. Pretend I'm.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna put fucking 200.
Ah, $2 on the game. Let's go.
$2. It's
Whoa.
2,000.
Listen, I didn't pass it. Alright, so
Jeez.
2,000 it
Apparently
is
she
for
didn't
me
either.
matching. We got 2,000. We got 2,000 creds on this. You want to join? Make your bet, red or blue.
Not at the moment.
Fair enough.
No, not at the moment.
Next thing we know, you're gonna open up some sort of
I mean,
lemonade
to be
stand
fair,
or
we
a coffee
could
shop or
host
something.
actual competitions.
God, your
Hyper
insults
box
just
the bar.
your insults just hurt to
The
hear.
doctor is
Like
That is
they,
a Veronica
it's
25 cents.
fucking low effort insults.
Low effort insults for low
To be
value
fair.
targets.
The
I
world
hate that
would be a lot
can.
healthier.
That's a good one.
Your ass looking after it?
I mean, better than you, to be fair.
She's made
Probably
for
better for
breaking,
someone not.
not fixing.
Yeah, no, I was about to say probably it's better for someone.
I don't think we
to,
have a
you know, who's better at
dentist.
fighting things, not to do the finances. and
I swear to
do
God,
stuff.
if I hear the Whisperer's got a fucking dentist, I'm screaming.
You're screaming that they have
I'm just saying,
dental,
if
I
we
guess.
start
They have all the
competitions here with like
benefits.
a champion while people come in to actually eat at the bar. We could potentially make a gamble money. Might not be a bad idea.
Why? Okay, Fuse. Why would we need those?
Actually, I'm
Fuse,
bringing
I
it
wanna
up.
put
Actually,
this
hang
out
on.
to you. I want to put this out to you. Are any of us above the age of 50?
Oh my god, you could die of cancer, prostate cancer, any fucking day.
Yes, but there's like a traditional point in which you check for it.
There was like an
Don't we, like,
age.
take a
There was
pill
an
and
age
get
that
rid
it
of it?
usually happens.
Yeah.
Don't you know they never cure? don't you know they never cured cancer because cancer is how the hospitals make money. It's a fucking government conspiracy.
God, you fucking sound like oh God. I
Can't believe that cancer is a
conspiracy.
conspiracy that was made up by the government.
Conspiracy? You know what else is a conspiracy?
No.
New Zealand.
Everything is conspiracy.
I think you're mistaking that for fucking what was it? Wyoming. Wyoming is a conspiracy.
I was the one who was told never to speak
I would give Marge my
It's
hammer.
everyone else
You
that
were.
is speaking about it.
I would just give Marge my
Alright, we hear about countries that allegedly may or may not exist.
Like actually pretty dope, actually.
The line is really weird, whether they exist or not.
Factually incorrect, but
Yeah. What?
it's cute you think so.
Fuck.
She agreed with me.
Nice one,
You
Pepe.
almost pocketed her ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the most you've ever pocketed a ball.
I think Tay is dope, and he can totally just
Thanks.
he can block you from the Wi-Fi.
I can't block Anne from the
could.
Wi-Fi
So-
because
But I can block him from my cat.
If or when
Yeah.
we do open the bar, we're actually making money.
Tay, I can just buy you a new
We
cat.
do not open the bar. We do not
No, you
open the
can't.
bar. It is not our business. We do not
I-
get the funds from it. This
I
is
really can. I can go to a pet
Veronica's
shop.
no,
was about
I
to
like
property. Earn
Zanya.
wages working for Veronica.
I mean, okay, that's fair.
I was gonna try to bring it up that maybe we could host like small pool or competitions to earn a little bit more money.
Talk to
That would
Veronica
be
about
a
that.
yeah, that'd be a
All
Veronica
money
question.
earned would go to Veronica. This is her bar. She's just opening it to us to be kind.
God, I just wish the black market would fucking open again so I can go fight there.
Well, it's a few days away still. What? 5
Yeah, I
days?
know. Yeah, 5 days ish.
Rest up so you're in peak condition.
I'm already ready.
Go ahead. if
Well, I
you got
can't
100.
do that because I lose if I do that.
By the way, apparently
Yes?
the meat rack is going to be open more than like a few hours.
What
I'm
does
just
that
gonna
Just
go ahead
reposition
and
it.
do this.
Apparently it's going to be open for like an entire
No,
whole
she gets
day.
to move it if you do that.
Yeah, well, it's
Jesus.
better than
That's
losing the game
hellish.
instantaneously.
True.
Because if I had hit hers
way
in,
to be
I would have
inevitable.
scratched, and then I would have lost the
It is
game.
owned by a man who
Now
was
we just have to
asking
make
to fight zombies with him.
a blessing from God, I guess. I don't know.
Cam's
What
hell
the
of a
fuck?
guy
Yeah,
I've
you
ever
win.
seen.
Huh?
You win.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That
Who
just
won?
didn't look right.
Besides,
Wait, who won?
The 8-ball, at least for me, just rolled through hers and then into the
Yeah,
pocket.
no, it did.
There was
Who
no
just
more-
won?
It got in
appreciates us
earlier.
more
It
than
was
the,
in. It's
fucking
just that this
grandfucks.
table is.
Cursed. Yeah.
No, wait,
This
who
whole
won though?
graphic
See,
table is
if
cursed.
I
Yeah,
knew
she's the
that,
winner.
I could have
She won.
won
Did
the
you win?
game.
Because we don't.
If I knew this wasn't
She
here.
won.
Did you win or did he win? I honestly cannot tell. Who won?
She won.
Hey,
Keep your money
Is
and fuck off.
security
No,
She won.
yeah, here.
at
You
like
still
one
exist?
point.
Matt,
if you really
Matt,
want to
here.
give me your money that
fucking
bad, I'll
people.
take it.
That sounds
Here.
like a good way to get banned from
2,000 credits.
a hostile
You get half
and
cut.
neutral territory.
Alright.
Hostilely neutral is a terrifying
None of my
statement.
I believe they call that passive aggressive.
Alright.
Yeah, I think so.
No, there's nothing passive about the meat rack.
Oh, so it's aggressively
it's just-
passive?
It's just mostly aggressive.
Okay.
Meat racks.
It's equally aggressive.
It's a neutral zone. Equal opportunists.
Ah. So it's like neutral zone in the way that's like you can do whatever and we're not gonna step in. Whereas the black market is we'll step
unless
in,
you
don't you
It's-
dare.
Pepe, real
No,
quick.
it's
Don't
neutral
start shit, there won't
zone.
be shit.
Yeah, no, it's neutral zone as in you can kill anyone you want. Just kill them on the street.
And
Don't kill 'em in the
technically-
bar or the hotel.
technically, They are our business partners until we can get that fucking food truck up and running.
I feel like we should have already had that up and running by now, but you know.
We don't
Only
have
if
anyone
we
that
can
can
come
do
up
the
with
food
it.
truck.
We would have to allocate people to it, and that would be
Yeah, we
known
already-
fallen, who are there and
we already did.
vulnerable.
But we already did. It's mostly the people who go there. I was gonna with security with Yarrick.
I was not informed, so until
This
I
was
am
back when
informed and I
Chase was
confirm,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got to confer
now-
with
now-
God to make sure that that's still in
yeah.
the cards for us.
Trust me,
I think
this
it
was
would
all.
be. But I think we
I
should
believe
just
at the time it was
remove the
all above
fallen
board.
logo.
We just have to.
Yeah. We just need to
I have to
remove the
check.
fallen
I
logo.
have. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
you know, I
check
get- I
with
get it, I
God
get it,
about
I
it.
get it. I get it. But
This is not.
you know, we
This
should
is not my personal bias.
No,
Or.
no,
Okay.
no.
Oh fuck.
I'm just saying we should probably get rid of the fucking fallen logo. I'm already rubbing my gear off.
Well, I.
Keep your symbol. Yeah, keep your symbol.
We're not getting rid of our colors. We can't wear them in incognito events.
Why I have my
Fucking.
If we get rid of our,
When
yeah,
we need
if we
to be
get rid of our,
discreet. That's an awful.
if we get rid of our colors, there's no
Yeah.
point of this gang anymore.
We can lie low for a while, but we're still us.
It wouldn't be completely, but we will.
Wait a minute. Wait. What happened to What happened to the cat?
Well, she's in the bedroom right now. She was in the bathroom because she was in the bathroom while we were away.
Fucking.
Thought something was in the vent.
Not convinced it wasn't.
Sure, Jay.
Well,
Remind me to.
this place isn't to
So-
make noise, is it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I
Yeah. That if you just put your index finger down and then up again, you can throw
Yep, we will have
it
to acquire those
easier.
cameras and install them, but seems like
Oh.
a good thought.
No. Pull your index finger, and then when you want to throw it, release your index finger.
All I want is to set up a stillery, see if anyone wants to buy my shit.
I'm not getting what you're fucking saying.
Oh, you threw 2 of mine anyways.
No, what you do is
stealing.
Oh,
press
there
the
we
fucking
go.
button.
Okay.
Hold on a fucking second. Does it say your name up there at the top?
No.
Damn it. It's broken.
Is scuffed.
Oh,
It's just you.
No, just take your fucking turn. Take your fucking turn.
I feel allergic to you. Whoa. Look at the Matrix. There's like no light hitting her. Like, how is that possible?
this spot's actually really comfortable. It's really good for my eyes, actually.
What did she do? You became wall. I didn't know your eyes did that.
I think we found the real cryptid.
I think so. Stay like that. Stay like
So what
that.
you're saying is I have a chance
No.
against me.
Stay like this.
I think. Now that I think about it, Marge's eye is gonna do the same thing.
Good. Good. Take a picture on my phone. 'Cause it's terrifying.
This is scuffed.
Send me it later.
We gonna
Yeah.
you gonna be able to get a multiplayer game or not?
It's clearly broken, but everybody wants to see how it's broken.
Here, I'm gonna make this one a
chessboard.
274, please.
I mean, otherwise, get on the other one. We'll compete that way, I guess.
Yeah, that's an option.
No, I can't. No. Damn it! I just want to play checkers. I'm not playing chess. What?
Yeah, I know. I can fucking see.
It just doesn't.
You get on the other fucking dartboard. Get on the other fucking dartboard.
Fucking
Okay.
Christ. Man can't have
You don't
shit
have to
in
be
Saphira.
mad. You don't have to be mad just because you have the dice and you don't.
8 rounds?
Why you gotta do that, man?
Yep.
I don't think this mode works when you're not doing this on the same board.
Psychosis you've got going on.
Oh no, it's not gonna.
What? The cryptid.
It's not gonna count like. Not gonna count us against each other. We're just gonna compare our scores at the end.
Yes.
Hmm?
No, go look at her in her corner, and you'll see why.
Okay.
She has a corner that just consumes light.
I just entered myself sing once. Okay. There we go.
Oh.
It's just lighting.
No.
Second.
And then take off your glasses. Do the glasses thing while you're over there.
Give me a second. Let me finish doing yoga.
See? Cryptid.
That's literally just it's just light. I mean,
Yeah.
fucking hell. Marge's eyes do that too.
It's really dark.
I know. Cryptid.
It's really dark over there. Oh, it is. It's dark over there.
Well,
looks
you know
cool.
what? Maybe your family just hasn't been in Zephyr long enough for you to get your mutation.
Probably.
That's upsetting.
Just like.
I'm
Or
sorry,
maybe
you're
they
not a
have
true
my
Nice.
spirit.
mutation's really boring.
I mean, your eyes are pink, kid.
Yeah, that might be it.
That
See,
sounds like
see,
you're doing it.
Wait, kid?
So here's the thing about me. My family was actually.
Oh wait, yeah,
I
you're
had-
probably older than me.
I'm like
Yeah,
a
that checks
special
out.
level
28.
mutated, okay? My
Oh, I'm
my
like
parents,
25.
They were nuclear
What the fuck?
scientists.
I've raised someone your age.
Now,
What?
if you me, I have to outside and restart something.
Yeah, you take care, Matrix. Keep an eye
As
out
soon
for
as
any
I, can
weird
see again.
worm cryptids.
If I am a cryptid, then I will
Ah,
tell
boom.
it's cryptid.
They weren't Papa Yaga's.
I'll be back in a bit. As soon as I move farther than 2.
Brother, I'm a literal living dead now. What does that make me?
Alright, speed.
A zombie. I mean, that's like by definition, homie.
Steph took one look at you and said,
I'll
nah.
get to me eventually. Chase his ass next time.
You had to force your way into death's door.
Death couldn't hide from me. Found him once, I found him again.
Man, I love that triple one that I got.
Took one look at you and said, nah.
Congrats.
The best score.
Little
I love
red
the
man.
triple zeros I get.
I'm gonna take my time. to
That
get
was
down.
277.
Okay, I got. Here, I'll make up the difference in our scores for blood. Oh.
How much money have you lost here?
I don't
I
know.
also want to know how much.
I have no idea. So I can't tell you.
The answer
More
is
than
all
you'd
of
hope,
it.
Less than you think. No, I have 580, not 90 right now.
That's impressive.
Yeah. I just haven't thrown the dice, which I'm gonna go do.
Because the joy is wasting money, doesn't it?
Never mind, Anne has the dice, and when
Oh.
someone else has it, you can't touch it.
So she's just gonna hold it?
I don't know. You have to ask her. I just see she has it. I don't know what her plan is.
What way do you mean?
I think I know what it is.
Didn't actually know the situation.
See
and
Game Boy
twisted
here?
words to
He looks like a
gain
crack
power
kid.
over you. Like,
What?
you have to know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will have you
See
know,
it?
the owner of this bar demanded I wear this, and if I don't, she'll kick me out. I don't have a
Alright, we'll wear
choice.
it.
Yeah. Oh, I almost did.
Goodbye, Anne.
Used later
I
on,
can
to be
catch it.
honest with you.
Yeah. We
Huh.
experimented with this
right
first
choice,
time we were here. He had
Does
like
it change
4
anything?
people daisy chain the die.
Huh.
It does some interesting things.
Oh, I'm proud of you. You didn't immediately feed into your addiction.
You
Oh, we gotta watch this.
Alright, well.
Come on, game.
Here in the staring Olympics, here we go.
Don't you want it? You want to roll that so bad.
Really
Test
don't need to
fate.
waste the money, Tay. You know it's alright. Fucking devil on his shoulder.
The devil
I
always
win.
wins.
I won. I have 2,400 credits now.
What are you gonna do with them?
What you gonna do with them? You gonna roll the dice again?
You're gonna punch 24 times?
Yeah. You don't want to try it with my left hand.
I'm actually interested. I'm gonna finish this game because I don't know actually if you get money for getting all of them
I
or
don't
not.
think you do. I don't think you have to pay for that
I
one
don't
either.
think you do.
True, but I don't know. I'm checking. Because you have to pay for that one? Because I don't know if you do.
Really? That was a shitty little hit.
Ski ball. Do you have to pay for
Okay.
ski ball?
I don't know, but I started with 2 credits and now I have 79, so I assume no.
Yeah. I don't know how to get above 3 or 400 on that punch thing.
Come on.
I'm finally buying into the fact that it is indeed random.
It is definitely random.
Yeah.
You just have to do it a whole bunch of times.
You don't think there will ever be like one of these fucking holographic pool tables that only one person needs to play?
That'd be lame as hell.
How can I can just sit on a couch and no one knows my ass.
I'm gonna use every chance I get to call the Game Boy kid.
Do you just wake up every day and choose violence, May?
Answer that question yourself.
Fair.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 seconds to answer.
I already said fair, so I can assume what you think my answer is by that.
Oh, it's got 2 different colored balls.
Yeah, it's beer pong.
I nearly beamed them.
The mask protects me. Bonk. Fuck you. He's trying to hit me
Hey,
now.
come on,
Is that
let me
your
have
game?
the throw.
Ah. Fuck you.
What this is sounding like is we need to fucking go play dodgeball somewhere.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No.
Hey, maybe we can train you with wrenches. Dodge a wrench, dodge ball.
You can throw it.
Hey! Here.
That we're seeing 2 different.
Oh yeah?
What? Want me to
What the fuck? Am I hearing things?
Yes.
Hearing what?
Feel hearing things. Give me a second.
The fuck?
Does anybody hear that?
I do.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Fallen.
And what family did you betray?
Oh, it's on the screen.
Like hell if I betrayed them.
What family did you betray?
Move back. Give everybody a fucking sight.
Oh, okay, I remember. Whispers.
Fallen, I know you are listening. But you should listen very, very carefully. You have a week, starting from today, to give yourselves help. To find the nearest Whisperer outpost and surrender your colors, your weapons. And join the Whisperers once more. For Marcus O'Delly is giving you one chance. Only
You
one.
think they're coming?
Maybe not for you. If they don't come for you, there will be more to come. How many did we take? At least 6? I'm sure there's somebody in your little group that cares for one of them, if not you.
No matter how many, the family's going to grow. You have no fucking chance.
Tell me, Reese's. You have last words. Something you're dying to let your family know. It may be your last.
Of course. Wanting to let you know. Keep it short and sweet. Thank you for accepting me to be in your family. You really know how to make this guy grow a smile. Thank you, all of you. You... love you all, my dearest family. Don't come for me. Just survive. Do what you can. For Chase. For all who've fallen. We're gonna rise up one day, you son of a bitch. You're gonna regret ever putting us in a very, very prestigious position.
How sweet. Your week starts now.
That's on a bunch of public channels.
What? What is your name? Nice and loud so everyone can hear at home. Your name!
Where's the camera at again?
Say it!
He's gonna throw his helmet. It's just on public channels. Alright. I think I turned it off. It's not still looping, is it?
No.
Give me one second, I'm rolling a d20. That was just on a public broadcast.
Fucking bastard.
pray I roll high. Okay.
Seems like we got less time than we thought.
Are we gonna go get him? That's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
I want to. But that's not my call to make.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
He's gonna pick up his helmet. Views.
What are you doing?
I'm going home. Mavis, get to the front door.
Cypher, no, you can't do that. They'll fucking kill
Move,
you.
Pepe. He's gonna throw you. You may certainly try. Give me 1 moment. Okay, pause before I kick you from the lobby. Okay.
First class.
Pausing, starting here, I
Okay.
believe. You
Oh,
were-
pausing here?
when you were
Okay.
shoving.
Right here?
Yep,
Cool.
Pepe versus Cypher.
First class, Pepe, what is your skill?
Close combat CQC.
Understood. So +3 against a toughness. Toughness. So this is to throw, rolling first for Pepe. Pepe with a 16 +3, that is a 19. Cypher. You get a 3. You do not push Pepe out of the way. Fuck. Let me through, Pepe. Let me through. He's gonna try to break it.
Pause.
Understood. Yarick, what is your skill?
Strength.
Understood. Rolling for Yarick first. 10 +3, 13. Cypher. Rolling for you. 9. You are held, unfortunately.
Let me go, Yarick. Don't make this fucking mistake.
Let me go!
What's going on?
If we fight together.
No. I just came back from the restroom.
Come here.
If you can't make it through two of us, you'll never make it through 1,000 of them.
That's not the plan.
Something got played for us. Broadcast. They have reached.
Our numbers are few as is. We're going to need you. We're not going to have you just throw your fucking life away.
Just 1 week.
Control your breathing. The fuck is
Doc,
your
I'm
plan?
gonna try to fall backwards and throw Yarick to the ground. Understood. Rolling. 14. Yarick, are you resisting?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 +3, 5. You fall on your back. Cypher, you fall on the floor as well.
Up, hey.
And just let him die.
Suck.
If we want to save him, then
Tackling.
I'm
Trying to
Was
go.
that
Trying
a
to
push-
go call and say you're not making it through 3 people
Alright.
in your way.
What's your plan here? You're more than just a raging fucking bull. What is your plan here?
Yarick, get him.
Gut.
Come on, mate.
You wanna know what this is?
What is it?
This is the reason I call you a dumbass.
And you're right.
Excuse me a moment, Pepe.
Cool your fucking head. Otherwise, you're not allowed to take 1 foot outside of this bar. Back room, now.
I'm not moving from this position.
Too fucking bad. You're
Simon,
still being
fucking
held.
hear her right now.
Go.
It's not fucking worth it.
Trial by combat. Strange is a man of games.
Yeah, he's a man of games, not a
I
man
bet
of
my
honor.
life you guys get freedom.
Go. What I fucking say.
Go.
Alright.
No.
So,
You still holding me?
I know how it feels. But
back room now. Not getting another chance.
Talk us through this.
Strange
than
is a
just a
man of
raging bull.
games.
Wait,
And?
wait, what'd I tell you?
Trial by
You
combat.
see that shit up there? You see that shit up there?
You think that's good enough?
Not talking
Might buy
about
you
this
guys
shit.
a fucking
Go.
couple days.
Go.
No,
Go.
but it might buy you
If
some
we're gonna
days.
call
Dumbass.
Cypher,
Back room.
fucking Simon,
Back room.
back room now. You know that
Everybody-
Strange can hear everything.
I'm messaging in the group chat to see if anybody's out. Who's out can come in.
Locking that door.
fucking idiot.
Everybody, fall in. Let's fucking go.
I will be there second. I'm messaging in the chat.
I'll be there shortly.
You nuts. Come sit.
I wear a cup for a reason, May.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, first things first. What do you think your value is to that man? That he won't just toss you in a cell and wait for the rest of us to come?
I don't.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's the fucking gamble.
What's your plan for not being broken or the next AJ?
And I would rather die before I told
It's not how that works. You can cut your brain out and stick it in a tube and make it speak.
Let's not get crazy here, but here's the thing.
It's not crazy.
It's
I've looked
not.
into it.
What would you do if he had Reese's on the table next to you? If you're willing to storm out here at the first sign, what would you do to keep that boy alive?
You wanted fallen.
That's not an answer to what I said. Because that's the caliber of individual you are looking at. It's not just games. It is people you care about as his toys. Until you do what he wants or react how he wants you to. So talk me through this. What is your plan?
I am going to go home. I'm going to head back to the Hollow. I'm going to offer myself up for surrender. And I'm going to try to buy Reese's and the others time.
To do what? More time isn't going to change our situation.
Best case scenario, I die, they live.
No, why? Why would they live?
I don't fucking know. Man's weird.
Okay, then
Fucking
the
might
answer is
find some
maybe I do
amusement
this
in
and
it.
maybe
Matri-
something happens.
fucking fuse.
That's the
Better
plan
than
you're
letting
trying
on
to
our
do.
asses and letting them die.
Speak over him. I don't give a fuck.
What?
Worse than that.
All right, I put in the chat. But this is what I put in the group chat. If those not here have a moment to spare, get here and go to the back room. For those who can't be here, do the other outside things. We'll relay info later. But if you want say in what we're about to discuss, I suggest trying to be here. I would suggest maybe giving at least 10, 15 minutes for people to maybe arrive, and then
don't
we
have
can
time.
probably.
We don't.
If you're
They
not
don't
here,
want a
like, we can-
fallen. They don't want 2 fallen. They don't want 5 fallen. They want
They
the
want
fallen.
all of us.
Anything else, and it's no dice. If there's even a fair game at play, which is a big if.
And in
A
your
big
plan, we're just
if.
trading a life for a life. Like, save him and then
Besides-
you die. Like,
You're good in a fight, Simon, but you're not worth 6 hostages.
I know you want to do something, but we gotta be smart about this.
We stopped being smart long fucking time ago, Tay.
You haven't
And
been
each day
here
we
long
don't
enough
take,
to
and
say
each day
that.
we don't take a fucking action.
What is the action you want us all collectively to take?
I don't want you guys to take anything.
Too bad. We do this
Okay,
together.
I'm gonna check
That's the
on
point of the
Literally
game.
have
The game
had
works.
3 minutes to process
When
what just
you
happened.
act-
There isn't an action we have decided upon.
When you act, it has a ripple effect, a domino effect, a fucking bungee cord effect on every other fallen. Because if you go and don't come back, somebody's going to want to go after you. And so on, and so forth. Lone
We
hero
need you.
bullshit is not what we're about.
Not trying to be a fucking hero.
Yeah, you are, by definition.
Hmm.
But we need you here to keep us safe. There's not enough of us for us to lose somebody. You're good in a fight, so make sure we can stay safe until we can do things.
And you think
Cypher,
a
how do
week
you
is enough
think
time?
I feel?
No,
Hmm.
week is
I
absolutely
think
not
3
enough time,
fucking
and that's the
minutes is
point.
not enough time.
So
You charged out of here seeing red.
Yeah.
And you know, factually, you are worthless to that man alone.
Yeah.
we all are.
Well,
Oh, I'm pretty
The
sure
only one
if we
who's
show up to
even
one,
worth anything is you, Anne. And you know that.
No.
And I'm
You
not
think
about
that
to
we're
risk
rats.
No, I'm not.
And no. All of you
I'm
may not
worth
fucking realize
something
it.
because I'm a hook to drag the rest of you in. That's my worth. Because they don't. You need to understand this. Aside from a select few whisperers, no one fucking knows me as like a leadership position. I got that through months of being in the Fallen at the last fucking second.
Wasn't referring to the leadership position.
I'm going to keep
What are
I'm
we
not about to
talking
risk
about?
you, the leader,
Noted.
over that. I'm about to risk a man who is on fucking borrowed time. Someone who should have died a long fucking time ago. Because that's what I
And
am.
You should have. Then
Well,
Cypher,
guess
you
what?
should have
You're-
eaten a bullet instead of coming to the Fallen.
If you're on
Because we
borrowed
don't
time,
willingly leave our people to die.
If you're on borrowed
Doesn't
time
keep
and they're
allowing me to
aware that you're on borrowed time, they're not gonna take you as a fair trade.
or you owe us.
I'm
So
not
make good on the
diseased.
debt and don't die. I know
Hey,
it.
Toma,
So
welcome home.
you said Strange is a man of games, right? Maeve's been
for the
calling me
podcast.
what, gamer all night, so I'm a man of games too, right? The game here is you draw the whole rat pack out, or you don't draw them out at all. It's this basic tactic at that point. One person is not what they wanted from all this. They want all of us. And if you go, or if any one of us go, they just have one more person to hold on to keep fucking reeling us in until eventually we have to go because we just let 7 people die.
That, or,
That's the
or they get
game.
another AJ.
Well,
And
that's
then
different.
this place is
That's
compromised.
fundamentally different. It's more that, again, he's a man of games. You're right. Sure.
No, Tay.
But the game plan is one at a time until we all go or there's nobody left.
The thing is, he knows we care about each other.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So that
it's why
means
there's not
he
one
can
sacrifice.
break one of us eventually, if he gets enough of us.
Yeah, that too.
And then he gets the pot. So either we all go, or we don't go.
Yeah. Basically.
Besides, surrendering ourselves will just play into his game.
Yeah, that's what
He
he
wants
wants.
us to not go.
I mean, either
wants us
way,
to go out
he
without
wins
a
in
fight.
terms of his optics or whatever the fuck he cares about. Felt they don't care about family or some such.
We can't
Simon.
make any decisions right here and right now because that's not fair to those of us who aren't here right and right now. Because if one of us does this, it sets off a reaction where either the rest of us get fucked over or the rest of us go.
Yeah, like you said, it all comes down to it. Either we all go or we don't.
So this isn't pitching anything, but Simon, I have a question for you. Do you know any whisperers back there that would not be okay with this? Because that was on public broadcast stations. Everyone's seeing
I know
this.
whisperers.
No.
Yes.
I might think of one.
So, maybe, and
We
I'm not in a position of leadership, but maybe it's worth figuring out who that can be safely reached out to that might not be okay with this.
The only ones that know Strange directly are ones that have to put up with it.
Or what's his nuts? They're fucking Puerto Rican dude with his dick out all the time. The guy that's on their council now. No.
Toku?
The council dude. Yeah. Or they can talk to him. They don't need to talk to Strange. They can just tell him that this is wrong. And that if he doesn't do something, they'll break his kneecaps in.
Is not exactly the best idea in the world.
No. You reach out to people that have his ear. And they can talk to him about how this is fucked. That's assuming, again, that there's some humanity left in those people.
Then let me make a phone
It's up
call.
to leadership. Not
To
me.
whom?
Lewis King.
make it here.
King told me himself that if he were to ever see me again, he'd force me back there. I'm not exactly. I trust King. He is a man of his word. He really is.
Then you're not coming to the
But that's
meeting if
also
I get
what's-
one.
And I propose another
There.
idea.
Alric.
What about I talk to the
No
man who gave
meetings.
us the information? That to begin with, that we were being hunted down.
It just draws us out.
It was
Just as
was
quickly
it
as we've
Jake?
gotten invisible.
He was the one who passed us information to begin with. We can probably trust him.
No.
Honestly, best
We
bet
don't assume we can trust anybody at this point.
Yeah.
to keep
We
as
don't
many
need
people
your
alive as we
whispers,
can.
Because again, if they take you, that just kickstarts it.
There's only one person that I can think of that I would consider reaching out to. And I only consider it is because me and Ann know that he's already considering reaching out to us.
Slick did say I might have a phone call coming, and they have several phones with one of my numbers in them.
I think that we might have to take the risky end and contact him first.
We give
If
it 2 days.
We want.
We give
2
it
days?
48
Pull out his
hours and
phone.
see if they reach out to us first.
If he even cares about calling, he's gonna do it anyways. He would have seen that broadcast, same as us, probably.
That's
So that'll be a
assuming he's not
catalyst.
under watch.
True.
Yeah.
Bishop
or
was
that
an
he
example of
thinks
that
that
too.
people are trying to stay low. Like, yeah, if I was in that position, I wouldn't be the one to initiate contact. It's a good way to flush people out against their will. Hell, I'm surprised that wasn't Strange's
Cypher,
gambit
please
in the
put
first
phone
place.
down.
Look,
Please do not
call the
make
phone.
choices for this family.
I'm not making choices for you.
Don't make choices for yourself either.
And aren't we just puppets?
Or did you not hear what she said? Everything you do is going to reflect on us.
There are strings on us, but they tie us together. So if you take the plunge, you will drag people down with you, regardless of your intentions.
Simon, do you want to be in this family?
I do, Tay. I really fucking
Then
do.
treat us like family members. It's that simple. Treat us how you want to be treated.
If M haired off and decided to trade herself in, would you let her? Would you let her go alone? Then
No.
don't think for a fucking second we'd stand by and let you.
Never thought you would.
so we give it 2 days. Hope that the Hollow Whispers contact us first. If not, we will contact Slick first. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
If you have a number you can trust to reach out to him, yes.
I do have a number that I won't be using it here. I will need to be going to a different location in order to ring that number.
Most of us will. Not here, just in case. I'd
Yeah.
want to get the move in order. Depending
Well,
on
at
what
least
we
most of our
decide.
stuff's packed up still.
Can I suggest that I know that not everyone's here, and I know that not everyone's going to have their input and stuff like that, but we have a few people here. Let's at least think about pros and cons that we can pitch to people about the decisions, the choices we have been given. We don't need to come to a decision, but we need to weigh our options. And I suggest that if we're going to make a decision eventually, we need to start at least weighing our options now. Can we all agree on that?
Comes down to leadership.
I think there is nothing wrong with weighing pros and cons. We are not making any calls, any which way tonight. We are not.
I can agree to
At
weighing
the
pros
very
and cons
end.
and not.
At the very end, I will make the final call, and on my head be it. But I'm not making that tonight. I'm not doing that to you. I'm not doing that to our family who isn't here. You're more than just pieces on a game board. However this week goes, it's going to decide all of our lives.
Should we, before we start weighing pros and cons, should we consider planning out a day where we are going to try to get as many Fallen as we can together to discuss this? I don't think calling a meeting
we can decide right now, right here. But I will put an announcement in the group chat later.
Noted.
Weigh some options. Alright, let's get the fucking insane option out of the way first. What happens if we decide to hand all of ourselves over?
Most of you.
Maybe not all of us, but
Not all.
a
but-
number would absolutely.
You don't know that, actually.
I can tell you a name that would, and one I'm not willing to offer.
I know. The best case scenario is you and May go rogue, and we can say, honestly, you abandoned the family and your colors, and you started running.
I don't want to go through another shotgun crew.
Alright, so
Ground yourself.
genuinely, we don't know how much of this is a trap, how much of it is a genuine offer, and for whom is what. Because they care a hell of a lot more about some of us than others.
Don't worry. I know that they all too well.
So, crazy option. We go through with it. All of us that go, and are still the Fallen at that point, we face some form of punishment. In that case, I would go. I would honestly say that I was the leader Chase selected. And I would see if that had any value to Strange that I could leverage to ease things up for the rest of you.
At that point,
I
if
don't
he
think-
had you, what would make it leverage?
Yeah, he's already got what he wants then, if that's the case.
You have to be out of reach to be leverage.
No, here's the thing.
No, you don't. She would be out of reach.
I am the leader, and I am a figurehead, and I am a statement. So, whether they wanted me to bend the knee like a show dog, or get on my knees and wait for a trigger, that has value to them. And the show I put on for them could grease some wheels. Maybe, depending on how sincere this offer is, if our people aren't dead already.
Can't believe
So,
we're being
pros.
dragged in the same
We would no
fucking
longer be
situation.
fugitives. And we'd be back on track with Chase's original plan, I guess, sort of.
What I do,
Cons.
I can't.
You'd probably never see the light of day again.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm council material, but they do have a habit of making pets of broken gang leaders.
Alright,
Is
well.
the plan then to change it from within? That thing that famously works so well throughout all of history?
The plan is to hopefully get the shotguns to stop at this point, I guess.
That's
If there's. They were
optimistic.
always constantly looking for fallen traitors. If we were to. It is definitely considered a pro if we were to rejoin. More than likely, the shotgun.
it's
There's a
not
good
that
gamble
simple.
that the shotguns would stop.
It's
My
not that simple.
understanding Is they were doing shotgun crews, which is why the Fallen happened.
Yeah.
No, that happened after the fall.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, let me
doing them to
just
find
put up
traitors.
a situation for you, a hypothetical
Look at
one.
your,
The Fallen are taken
phone.
in. We are reintegrated into Whisperer colors, and there's nothing to stop O'Delly or what have you from saying the Fallen are resurfacing, even if none of us had the intention. Bring some people out to a train, does the same thing as before. He has... The Fallen have become a concept. That in itself is already dangerous.
He doesn't even know how many of us there are, and he's going to this great length.
Yeah.
For all he knows, there's like
Broadcasting
6 of
across
us
the entire
left,
damn
period.
city.
Well, we must
On
be
public
a fucking pain in the
stations.
ass if he's ignoring a whole fucking gang war.
Shit, he probably broadcasts
just
that
say?
all over the city.
Aren't they at war with the fucking tigers?
Yes?
Yeah. If they're dedicating resources to finding us, it means there's less resources for that.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
But if we do bend the knee and go back, that's a fucking morale boost, and he's Mr. Benevolent O'Delly.
And you'll always have an opportunity to
well
have the fallen resurface if they are ne'er-do-wells in the ranks, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
The invisible enemy. Gotta watch out if your
Or-
friends are being traitors.
Either way, there's
You
one
might
thing I do.
repurpose us to suss that out, because who's better at catching traitors than traitors?
Yeah.
It makes you do shotgun crews. Because you'll know
Yeah.
the traitors when you see them.
JC was the one who opened negotiations when they stormed our base.
JC did what?
Oh, you were in the back, weren't you?
I was when they stormed the
Here.
fallen base. I was here.
Yeah.
So if you guys can actually kindly catch me up on what was discussed, then I would actually
That
really
wasn't
appreciate that.
discussed. We were offered a deal where we give over 5 of our people and they leave.
3. But, yeah.
Or we give over 3 of our people, but one of them has to be May. And then they leave.
Fuck.
Like that's a fucking deal.
Wait. The deal was that they would take people and leave the fallen be. Right? That's what you just said?
Mhm.
That's clearly a fucking lie then.
We didn't take the deal.
We didn't take the deal.
But they
Kay.
still took people. They took, what,
By
6 people?
force.
And now they want
no,
the rest
by
of us?
we were told to give
Hmm.
up. That is not
Why do you
rules lawyer
think...
this, Tay. We
Why
knew
do
it
I don't
wasn't
give a
a
shit
good
about
faith
rules.
deal.
Still-
We knew that. We're not
Okay.
stupid.
'Cause, yeah, fuck. So that's just
If
one
I'm
thing to add to the
understanding right-
cons list.
Because if it
Yeah.
worked
Point
once,
isn't
it would
to-
work again and again and again.
Yeah.
Point isn't to work our way around whatever rules. A deal that went bad. It's already over with.
I'm
Point
just saying
is-
that
Alright.
is precedent that there's no dealing. Period.
Oi, did I tell you to talk?
That's how we're running this.
Point is, you really think that we can trust them?
The thing is, I don't know who brokered this deal. I don't know whose game book we're playing by. So we wait 48 hours to see if anybody decides to clue us in as to the degree of fucked up this is.
Oh no, I
And
just
then we
realized
reach out.
something.
What's that, Fuse?
If someone's gonna reach out to us, sadly I'm unlucky to know that they like to reach out to us in specific locations.
Yep.
If I were to go to Lotus, I would more than likely be approached.
You could tell them to fuck off. 'cause
Is
you
your
don't
disguise
necessarily
blown
look
already?
Like... Yeah.
Not
Then
that
you
I'm
could tell
Are
them
you
aware
going
of.
to just?
God
Are
and-
you going to honestly say yes? I'm Matrix. Hello.
I don't know if my I'm sorry. The hair. I don't know why my other hand's not working. I'll have to restart. Not moving, but
If you didn't
Look,
hear the other
am-
night, God gives you permission to tell them to eat shit if they decide that this is you because you're
Yeah.
wearing different clothes with different
We
hair.
live in Saphira. Just because you're
I
tall
haven't
doesn't
changed
mean
my
you're unique.
clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Then
okay
change
then.
your clothes.
I don't. I haven't
Jesus.
had the time. I haven't had the time to go get a new outfit.
Okay.
Every
I'll go
single
with you to go
outfit
shopping.
I have, they've seen before.
Okay, Matrix, especially now, don't do anything to blow your anonymity. Especially now.
Actually, I'm going to throw that out there real quick as a God reminder. If you are wearing different clothes and have a slightly different hairstyle when you are out in public and are approached by a whisper, you tell them God tells them to get fucked. That is a God reminder.
Thanks, God.
Thank you, God.
Thank you, God.
Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm having some unfortunateness right now. I'll be right back.
Okay, so I think that about covers reintegration, laying down our arms.
Mm-hmm.
If for some god unknown reason this really is carte blanche, barring whatever fucked up punishments we go through, it's something to consider for some of us, I guess. Other option. We don't do it, and possibly they start executing all 6 of our people on district-wide broadcasts, person by person. Possibly in more and more grotesque ways. Possibly repurposing the body in fucked up, stitched up, cybernetic puppetry. Because that's who that man is. Marge, come here. This is what I know about being in the Whisperers. For 5 years. Your lifespan is directly tied to how useful you are. And you are an eminently useful woman.
I'm not going back.
So whatever happens, we are not making decisions tonight, but whatever happens, I will make sure you are safe.
I'm not going back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back.
All right. Decision noted.
No, no. No. No, no. No. No.
Marge, we are not making decisions tonight. And some of us cannot go back. Period.
March.
Oh, I'm not making you do anything.
Going back is out of the question for us. If we go back, we're dead as well.
You're not the only one that can't go back.
Hold on. They can't just broadcast an execution across all the districts.
Doesn't have to be all the
They
districts.
say it just did.
There have to.
We didn't see Reese's die.
Yes. The fact that this message went out across all districts is. Somebody's gonna see this that they don't want seeing it. In
Well,
fact-
the bait has been laid. Maybe it doesn't matter at that point.
They have enemies that just saw this.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Strange is an idiot.
He's a bold man.
He just played a hand to the entire fucking city. What if a council member has their fingers in this and wants it stopped?
Yeah, I mean, there are more gangs than just the Whisperers and the Tigers out there.
Certain fucking
Think about
council
this
member you
hypothetical,
can
Tay. If the
take.
councilman wanted the Whisperers stopped years ago, why didn't they do it?
You can't just stop organized crime. It's not that simple.
Oh, the Market
also
District
not their
bombings were years
district.
ago.
It's not
Yeah.
their district.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zero doesn't have a council member. That's why we thrive
I'm-
here.
No, I'm.
There's no
Ignore
one
me, I'm
strong
just
enough.
thinking.
There's no one strong enough to.
No, it's more that they just showed
Get
stuff
everyone
to
in
a
line.
bunch of namby-pamby people who don't want to think about this sort of thing. Council members from up above are going to get pissed that on their TVs they just saw this.
You want to know how the Lotus reacted to the Black Rams announcement last night? Most people laughed at it, Tay. They laughed
Yeah,
at
but
it.
it's a little different when there's a man on an operating table.
What
in
are we
my
talking
opinion,
about?
at least. I'm just the whole fucking city just saw that.
The whole
I don't know
fucking
if it was
city
the
thinks
whole
that this
fucking
shit
city,
is
but
another dead body.
Mm-hmm. The city doesn't give a fuck.
There's been a threat of war and people laughed at it.
I'm going to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, another number
This is
to
just a
tally.
simple person, a nobody.
Sephiroth, Tay.
Tear him apart.
It's Sephiroth.
maybe
People
some
don't like-
vigilantes will get their dust
Yeah,
up about it.
That's
Maybe
what
they'll
I'm
kick shit over, but
thinking.
they'll just fucking make a mess
Fuck
here
that.
and then they'll leave because that's what fucking vigilantes do when they come into Zero.
Yeah.
No offense, but I don't really want to
And a
be
few
holding
blocks
out
get
for
leveled.
a fucking hero right now.
I'm not. I'm just thinking out loud. Really, you can safely ignore me. Just saying, there has to be somebody that wants Strange dead that just saw this and saw an opportunity.
Yeah, well, in that case,
If
we
that
might get
happens, we'll get a knock at the door.
contact soon then. Yeah.
Well, I know. I hope it's not a knock at the fucking door. That'd be fun. That'd be bad.
Yeah,
Would
yeah.
you prefer a text message?
Can't wait for
Not
somebody to
even.
approach us and ask us to fucking be suicide bombers. Like, what the fuck do you expect?
You'd be surprised. All right. Have we discussed the? Oh, God damn it! 1 second.
So far, we have only discussed the crazy option first. We are not
And
making
should we
decisions. We are listing pros and cons of each.
Have we discussed the option of we stay?
Yep, we
No.
started to. Option is we stay and possibly watch our people get killed one by one, or tortured, or have their bodies desecrated by a
Or all
man
of
who
the
did
above.
that to his own daughter.
If we catch Strange, I want him.
I don't think that's in the cards. Hun.
If we get his
It's not
body,
in
I
cards.
want it.
We all want him.
That's not what she means, Cyber.
I know.
For every one
know
of us
she
he
meant.
hurts, I want retribution.
What was Chase's original plan?
To change the whispers from the inside, bit by bit, sowing discord about O'Delly, his
Impossible.
methods. The
Worked
slow
so
move, essentially.
well.
Well, we don't really know how well it might have worked.
Oh.
But it
Drop
would have
to the
taken
ground
years, if not
like an apple.
decades, to come to
Drop.
fruition on its own.
Mm-hmm. On top of that, at least something, I don't know, the people who showed up at the fucking Fallen base were pretty damn vocal about the fact that this was orders and it's not something they planned.
Yeah, 5 of them let us get away on the ship.
Mm.
Like
Yep.
they
Still in the
genuinely
way.
covered
Still in the way.
for us to buy us time
best
to
as they
try and
could.
get it up and running.
Those
Which is why I'm
5 wanted
hopeful
us
we'll
to
get
leave.
Well, just furthers
5
what I
did
said,
at
right?
least. I don't know if we can trust them, but
Who were they? Which ones?
Slick, a young voice, some
Describe 'em
lady who was gonna
physically.
leave. The
We could've-
fucking
He was on the
ship
other side of a
shut,
ship door.
Matrix. What do you think was happening?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to help with my
Can
information
I
the
finish?
best I can.
Can
Okay.
I finish my report, please?
Yes.
Thank you. So there was Slick. There was King. There was a very strange woman voice. There was a young sort of voice and some lady who was talking about leaving medical supplies.
Medical supplies. Did the medical supplies woman sound kind of Josie-ish?
Yeah, she and the
Jackie.
kid.
Jackie.
And Slick too, I guess.
Jackie and Gil. The
The Bullet
twins.
Club.
Okay.
They're not twins.
All right. So
Jackie's older.
Are they twins? Oh,
No,
never
they're not
mind.
twins.
Gil, King,
Bullet Club.
Slick.
Slick and the weird girl, whoever the fuck she was.
Does she speak in a soft tone voice like this or something?
No, it was like really bizarrely extended.
Happy.
No, I don't know if I call it happy. It was weird. There was a lot going on. Em was unconscious in my arms. Tomo was bleeding from the head in the other aisle over. It was...
Noted.
I don't have picture perfect recall on this one.
Could have been Foxglove.
She sounds
All
like
right, so we nixed
Well,
whoever that.
if
Yeah,
we
hun. I was.
if we
had
can't
just
confirm
crashed
the
into a
voice, then it
building.
doesn't really matter exactly who they are. We have 4 people that are more. Can't just go up to someone and assume, oh, you're that voice I heard there, right? And then tell them or get in contact with
Sounds
them.
like this Slick is kind of the only one that should be approached in any way and let him
Yeah,
sort
I'd
out
agree
the
with that.
rest.
Yeah, because we don't know for we think it's Jackie. Unless
Yeah.
there's a new whisperer you two don't know.
Huh,
We
that's
think it's
probably-
Jill based
No.
on the fact that we think it's Jackie. And we know we
only
know King was
one.
there. We know King was there, and we know Slick was there. But King
Could have been Raven.
is willing.
Is the other girl.
It
She
could
always
I
is
can't.
King.
No
can't
point
make
in
damn
hypothesizing it. It was
Ken. Well, let's leave it at that.
Mhm,
4 people.
yep.
Four
Yep.
people I can confirm. 5th one unknown.
No.
Based
No,
on
one.
what
2
you've
people
given
we
me.
can confirm. 2 people we have hypotheses about. And of the 2 we know for sure, one is King, who is willing to drag at least one of us back to the Whisperers. For better or worse. So.
He's.
And the other one talked about seeing an end game, so to speak.
It's all a show. He's putting on a front. King has
Matrix,
the same
was
goal
there
as us at the
anybody-
end of the day.
Matrix, was there anybody there to witness the exchange?
Which one?
The one with King.
The one where Irie died.
No. The one you
No,
told me
hold on.
about, where he let you get away.
No, no one was there.
Where
Everyone
he
else
said
had saw
things
me
that
run.
would get him killed.
He told me that they were all in danger, and if they didn't do what they were going had to do, they were all going to die.
King said
Okay.
things that could get him killed. I called him later.
All
I
right.
called him that night.
Then that means he had no reason to lie about being willing to drag Fuse back.
I know he means it in a peaceful way, though. In terms of, he's not going to take me to Strange or anything. Unless Strange himself. The only gamble
Intentions
is that-
are all well and good. But it's not going to mean
But
shit
it's
if
not-
O'Delly or someone else
Exactly.
wants to do something else with you.
Exactly.
It's just what we were talking about at the start of this whole conversation. The moment that one of us goes to save someone on their own, it just leads into the same chain.
It doesn't have to be me, but we do need to consider intentionally placing someone to maybe be approached at public spaces. What I do know, look, we just watched the broadcast from Strange get basically broadcasted all over it. If they try to call us by phone, that phone's tapped. The only way they're going to really, truly be able to contact us is word of mouth. And I hate to say how fortunate that is, but if they want to approach to us in a way that doesn't involve him, that's the way they're going to have to do it.
If we even want to go down this route, you guys are going to instantly shoot it down, but they approach me. I don't know why, but they do.
No decisions today.
You're very visible.
I am going to try again shortly, as soon as I can see
Try
again. There we
again
go.
what?
I'm going to reset myself again because I am unfortunately
okay,
yogiing a
sorry.
lot.
Yeah, recenter
Alright,
yourself.
whatever, just go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So are we just gonna let them die? Are we gonna try and get them back?
Well, we covered this at the start, Marge, but
We're not
this is
making
one of those
decisions
decisions where it is,
Hmm.
it's all or nothing. Unless we
We can't
have
leave
a
anyone-
surprise ally from within. We either all go together, so many of us that are still fallen at that point, or we all hang back. There is no middle ground currently.
What about tracking them down?
Hopefully, new data will present itself. What?
What about tracking them down?
Theoretically,
Okay,
we
what
know where
then?
all of them are.
Do we?
3 at the Hollow, 3 from the informant that walked into the bar.
We don't know where that location is, though. I tried looking.
Did that location on the screen look like a subway tunnel to you?
Can you track the broadcast?
Hmm.
The moment he tries, he's gonna get tracked back.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was pre-recorded anyways.
What if we asked
Hmm.
how much would it cost to have someone else do it for us?
A lot.
And that
How
also
much are
brings
we willing to
attention
pay?
too.
We don't have
Especially
enough time
because they would
to the black
know
market.
that they are going up against somebody who has proven that they are willing to spend exorbitant efforts to stomp out relatively minor threats.
Like I said, we've become a concept.
Hmm.
What if we found an ally?
Like who?
We have a week to do so.
K.
What?
Who?
M. Wrong letter. Do you remember that one Decker from way back at the bar? Do we have a way to get in contact with them?
That sounds like something that's in God's hands.
Hmm.
Because around that time, it was very hard to get people involved with us shortly after.
I agree. It's an option.
That's what
If
we
we
do
need
the
to
black
find
market,
someone.
but
Wait,
who
are
can-
you talking about
we have
Toku's friend?
literally 2 days
Yeah.
to do something.
I don't
Hey,
know how
if
close they
anything
are.
else, yeah, it's a person that is in contact with Toku. Because Toku was the one that brought him in. Anything we do, they'll probably be able to reach out for more money than whatever we can offer. I honestly
So
cannot
they're
trust
untraceable.
anybody outside anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There's no easy solution to this.
No, there's not.
But our option, this isn't a free write essay. Not yet, at least. Right
As
now,
much
it's
as it
A or
pains
What
B.
if we found a way to explore the subways and search them without going in person?
We need to focus on moving bases. It doesn't matter if
And
we
what about the
rescue someone if it doesn't matter if we rescue
They
them and
get
don't have someone
traced
to
back
take
to us.
them.
Yeah.
We can't bring him back here. Kind of caught in a rock
Or
and
we
hard
drag
place.
down Veronica.
Yeah.
That's as much as it pains me to say it. But you heard what Reese said.
It's not just Reese's.
Reese's is willing to die.
Hmm.
Hey.
How many of them are
The
willing
other
to
5
die?
haven't had their say. And so, whatever we decide reflects back on them.
Yep. Their lives are just as much a part of this as ours are.
Hmm.
That broadcasts to the entire Whisperers just how much we value our people.
Mm-hmm.
Or it broadcasts to them that we're smart enough to not jump into the lion's den. And we need help.
What if we captured Whisper?
Kind of column A, column B.
Do you think O'Delly cares enough about any whisperer. Anyone at all. After
It would show
after he
that
put
we
a
care
hit out
about our
on
people.
fucking Chase.
If we start
Who
taking
betrayed?
whisperers, it's gonna just give him even more reason to send larger squads after us. We've already been vilified through that broadcast. All it's gonna take is one wrong move on our
So
part.
I'm just supposed
we
to
don't-
sit here and wait.
Yeah.
I'm asking
For 48 hours.
to see if there is anybody in the Whisperers who can give us even a shred of a clue on what's backing this play.
On the darkest upside, if none of them are willing to try and help, then whatever this end game is, they're not actually on board with it until it's convenient for them.
Yeah.
So we can't trust any of them then.
And we
Period.
can't let anyone go over, because every time they get one of us, it's another person they can execute, trying to bring us over.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just reinforces the whole buddy system angle.
Waking up.
Don't go anywhere alone. Try to not be out in the open.
The
Make sure to be in
fortunate part
disguise
is that
if you
they're giving
can.
us time.
We have a
We
week.
can
It's
prepare.
not much.
It
It's
at
not
least
enough
is
for a lot of
something.
things, but it'll give us time to figure out just what can and can't be done.
Well, I guess you can consider the black market to be the worst case scenario preparation option. Doing anything else, would have 2 days left after that. Before that ultimatum. So if we do decide to take things more aggressively, then we'll have to be quick about it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the luxury of time.
Alright. Unless we got anything new to bring up, we're gonna be talking in circles.
I disabled the TVs. We're not going to get any more of those broadcasts. I figured it would be real shitty to have that turn on at random again.
Yeah. Thanks, Tay.
Also, from now on, talk about any of this shit, turn your phone off first.
Does anyone in here still have GPS on their phone that I haven't disabled it?
No,
No.
I think you
Pretty
and
sure
Nikki
I
went
disabled
through it
it on
all when you
everybody.
did the,
Yeah.
the skimming for Whisperer numbers.
Yeah. just
Left that
wanted
to you
make
too.
sure. Who do we want to send out to scout the base?
I volunteer.
You know, I'm more than ready and willing to go.
I'm certainly willing. Can't really do much here, so.
I need some people to retrieve the Tiger Sand this Sunday.
Okay. So, I don't know that scouting will take the entire weekend. It maybe we just need a cursory glance and we can start moving in. But I will reflect on it with higher beings
Call
in
you.
mind, and
No pray.
I will let you
It's
know.
understandable.
And
Just a prayer.
we'll get as much done this weekend as we possibly can, no matter what we decide. Because if we go with the crazy option, that's more resources in the pocket of the Whisperers we lay down arms for, and more resources in the pockets of the people who have to run. And if we don't, then we need more and more and more resources as fast as we can get them.
And mind
'Cause
you,
if we
to
don't
get those resources, gotta keep low.
don't, we need to make whatever happens fucking worth it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a bang, not a fizzle, that's for sure.
Mhm.
Anything that we leave behind, they will have, so.
So, we prep for doomsday, whatever way that wind blows for us. About 48 hours.
Yep.
And we pray that there's someone who gives a shit about us enough to enlighten us on what exactly is at play beyond the obvious. Can we all agree on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was already with you from the start on that.
Simon? Simon?
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Rolling a d20. Yeah.
Okay.
Do those doors have electronic locks on the front?
Don't know.
The
That's
one
a V
here?
question.
Okay. I just want to know if I can shut it down from in here or not.
I locked the
Life's
front door
not kind
before
to
we
us
all came
right
back
now.
anyways.
At least try to be a little kinder to yourself.
Yeah, but still.
Please. You want to grab some pillows and sleep at the door tonight? Yep.
Am I taking night watch again?
Oh, I really just wish.
I won't be able to fucking
See
sleep,
him
so I believe
downrange
so.
and just turn into ash or some
Solve
shit.
a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
If only life were that simple.
If only.
I mean, it can be at the end of the day. It's just that's the end of it when it is that simple.
Also, I don't think that you can risk it. Maybe you can if you disguise yourself. But I gotta look after this place.
I'm getting wasted.
There's another pillow.
Nope. Sorry. Nope.
I really wish y'all hadn't followed me.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I wasn't gonna let you die.
That's why you're an idiot.
should have known that since a
called
long
being a
time
medic.
ago.
If we could.
Making sure I can establish even the basic cybersecurity here, see if I missed
What?
anything.
Any meat sightings?
If we do go crazy.
Earlier today, but Ann was telling me I'm crazy, so
Oh,
I'm just not worrying about him right
Stay
now.
away from screens for a while.
that's fair. We have bigger things to worry about right now, anyways. I'll have to take stock of what we have. Here for escape or otherwise. My head's feeling better now.
Okay.
Here, got a blanket.
March.
What?
This is not much, but at least this is what I can offer.
You can't fix this.
I know. And it pains me that I can't. This is a shitty situation for all of us. But we're going to make sure damn well we make the best of it.
Fuck, that's all, what we're always stuck doing. What choice do we have? This is all just sucked shit, isn't it?
It is.
It's all sucked.
Just a different brand every week. I can't let it, confuse us. Otherwise, this is what he wants, I bet. This damn game's been running for so long.
This is why I was right. I'm not going to take this lying down.
Well, what can we do? We can't rescue them. We can't turn ourselves in. We just have to sit and watch. And then we're gonna see it again, and he's gonna kill them. He's gonna kill them in front of us and send it to everyone, and everyone's gonna see.
Not if we have a fucking say about it.
Do we have a say about it? Have we had a say about anything that's happened to us lately?
That is true, but I think it's about time we fucking said something.
I've been wanting to say something for a long time. I've been trying to say something for a long time, but it keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse, Derek.
I know.
What the fuck
and
am I
it's only
supposed
going
to
to
do?
get way worse.
I can literally raise zombies. I can literally take rats and bring them back from the dead. And I can't even save our fucking friends right now. We can't track them down, and we can't kick in that door and say, no, fuck you. He's one guy. He's one guy. He's fucking whispering.
It is
Do
fucking
they?
why I left.
People only do if someone's there to deliver it, right? There's no justice in this universe. There's only justice to people and cause it. The police aren't gonna help us. The Whisperers aren't gonna help us. We can only help ourselves. And the only way we're gonna be able to do it is if we
And I
start
wouldn't have
taking
it any
actions
other way.
that will otherwise look bad. We should have been much more drastic much sooner, and this is the price we pay for it. This is the price that they're gonna pay for us not doing more sooner. For me not doing more sooner.
Trust me, I know how it feels. I was made out to be a weapon. And I felt like
Anyone
I've
who
stand...
goes back to the Whisperers is a fool and is going there on a death wish.
And I am convinced
Trials
that
my
whoever...
ass.
And I still believe whoever wishes to still remain just wants to be a fucking dog.
Are all selfish cowards if they don't see the shit that they're putting up with. Following orders. You're either following orders to die for someone else or following orders to die for yourself, and you might as well die for the people you care about than die for some man who doesn't give a shit about you. But they're too damn afraid.
Arch, you know what's scary? You're starting to sound like me.
Be careful, I might start talking in a Russian accent.
Just whatever you do, don't lose yourself like I had.
I don't even know who I am anymore.
Maybe we do belong in the island.
I don't want to be Marge. I want to be someone who gets this shit done and solves all these fucking problems. Because that's what we need right now. That's why I want to get these tiger serums this weekend.
I'm going to be getting... I'm going to get myself some more gear as well. Maybe it's about the time for me to get a change of mask.
He's gonna be sitting there so pretty on his chair, and then we're gonna fucking kick his door
I
in
need to
and
take a
he'll
leak.
shit himself.
And not listen to this for 5 minutes.
We'll really show them
I'll
what
tag
we
you guys out when I get back.
Well,
Hi.
maybe one of these days I might actually start seeing myself as a stalker.
For every fucking person they
Can you
take from
imagine?
us.
Marge just starts talking in a Russian accent.
I can't wait to see what
That would
we
be
bring to
fantastic.
them. There's gonna be hell, and I can't wait to race them to the ground.
That is why we must cherish what little time we have to prepare.
You have to utilize it to the best of our ability.
We're gonna leave as soon as possible.
Besides,
Anne doesn't want to use the rat hulks, but as soon as she changes her
We have to
mind,
move out as soon as possible.
Hey, if we have enough doses, maybe I
That's
can
all
Yes, we were
that's
taking
gonna
down
go.
about this location.
bigger than a rat.
Besides, we need to go save Reese's. I told him to give him hell, not get his ass fucking captured.
He's gonna give him hell, all right. If they kill him, then I can get my hands on his body no matter what state it is in. And now that I'm able to make people raise hell even after they're dead, I refuse to let people die where they want to.
You know she did that?
I mean, if they
I don't know
want
she
to.
could do that.
I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend that
I suppose not everyone will want that, but
everyone's gonna be happy.
Reese
I
seems
need
like
to check in for the research more often. What the fuck?
But
Actually,
well,
hey Anne.
she went to go take a leak.
Man,
I'll wait.
the fucking rat's loose and fucking riding it the fuck out though. It's like a fantastic option. Like, guarantee gonna fucking expect something like that.
I know that. People start thinking that.
Not when they've only created, what, one fucking success?
Yeah.
He knows none of us are willing to do it.
Well,
Doesn't have to be one of us.
it's either you keep trying or you let it take you. And fall down. More the fallen ever will. Like a stream. You have to keep fighting against it. When we give up is when that man wins. We just accept.
He's already won, Thomas.
I'm not I'm not gonna let myself do that. Yeah, he's got the upper hand. Sure.
I guess I'll wait.
In what way do we have
Saw him again.
We're still here, aren't we? We're not in green. We're not at the other end of a shotgun.
But they are. Aren't they?
Yeah, and we have to choose very carefully what we do. We have equipment. We have some measure of stealth right
You know,
now, because clearly, if he knew where we were, he would have just projected that to us.
Hmm?
Just to really write it home.
What?
Did you hear me? Oh.
You might
Yeah.
treat it as him having all the cards, but he clearly doesn't.
Do you go to sleep?
Here's my question.
Yeah, I'm just
No, you might have just protected
thinking, I guess.
Victor's a showman. Why not show all of the fear? It's really gonna hit.
Not like this fucking city carrot.
Plunge the blade and then twist it.
You heard what I was talking about before. Like it or not, someone I'm sure is pissing the guy off. That Fallen are more than just their people at this point. And of course he's going to try to snap it out as much as he can. Think about it for a second. That man broadcast across the whole city.
Just be aware we're blocking the door.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she ever left.
Oh yeah, that's right. She went to
Mhm.
the bathroom.
Yep.
You think he doesn't do that for if someone hasn't respected you in some way? That's why
Is a man affectionate. Mr. Strange, the man he is petty as anyone can be. Victor is a man who makes you rethink your entire life.
And here's the thing about being petty. If you be petty, you make mistakes. Am I wrong? If we treat him as being an invincible enemy that has no weaknesses or downsides or moments of indecision, error, then we've already lost before we've even tried. Whether that's going to the Whisperers or staying here or going to rescue people.
I saw him a few days ago.
Mm.
It's no different, we just treat it like it's insurmountable.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm a piece of shit,
you gonna come out of the restroom soon? Occupied.
Lost my entire train of thought.
Yeah.
I might be a real piece of shit gang member that barely amounts to anything, but
He offered a place to hide out if need be.
I'm not gonna let that be.
Only for me and one other person.
You know what
That's
your goal was, aside from reintegration? Taking down Marlowe.
No.
When he first said it, I almost laughed at him, straight up. I said to him, how are we, the bunch of gang members, supposed to take down an organized place like that, like Marlowe? And then he reminded me of Matt. He was from there. There are other people like her that are there. So if I'm going to do anything in my fucking life, at the end of the day, I want it to at least try to mean something. Try to carve something.
What do you think I tried to leave just now?
Well, that's the thing. You can't do things alone. It's never that simple. We aren't
Sacrifice
vigilantes.
isn't.
If something doesn't happen in the next like 5 minutes, I'm probably just gonna go to sleep.
Hmm. I don't think I'll be staying up too much longer either.
If I were to try to sacrifice myself, sure, I could take a bunch of people with me. You've seen what I carry. It's gone in a flash. Nothing left but ash. And you know what? If I found that man, and I had the opportunity, I'd be real tempted. But like I said,
Just be aware if you're coming in and you weren't in here before, we are currently blocking the door.
Okay.
If you want in, you can just somehow prove your identity kind of thing. And we'll let you in.
Okay. I'm pretty sure my character would be here already, just probably passed up somewhere.
Man, go for it. Just like come from upstairs.
I'm going to be invis.
Cool.
If I know in my case, if I were alone, I'd either be at the end of a shotgun, like I mentioned before, or I'd be dead in an alleyway. No one would even know who I am. You shouldn't. Your family would. I'm not trying to tell you what to feel, of course, but stuff around where there's long enough, I think you.
So, like, are you guys, like, just letting people in, or are you preventing people from going out? Just curious. Because I wasn't here
We're
when you
preventing
guys
people from
positioned
going
here.
out.
Noted.
I have no idea what's going on right now. I just woke up.
A lot. Check
Okay,
your phone.
Oh. Okay.
They'll catch you up for the most part.
Okay. Okay.
If nothing else, try to make this bed. Try to not forget that it's not. How do I put this? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at words all of a sudden.
Hey.
Hey.
I just woke up.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen the broadcast. Probably on your phone.
Like I just woke up.
Victor Strange took Reese's to a location we don't know where. He put a message out that was broadcast to all of Saphira. We either give ourselves up within a week. We don't know what will happen to the three that were taken.
Anne's orders, stand by for 48 hours. We're going to ruminate, and Anne will come to a decision by then. So then everyone has an opportunity to take in the news and understand it. That's the best way to put it.
Has anyone made suggestions of tracing this video?
Yeah,
we can.
It was brought up. The main concern that was brought up was he's been known to do phone tracing and that sort of thing. So any tracking would probably be done both ways. So it's a possibility, but
Means that we can hit our two or seconds here.
It's possible.
Hide.
Now, I'm not trying to say that it's not possible or anything. Just bring it up to Anne as like once everyone has had a chance to collect themselves.
Close my eyes. I don't think I can.
Just the life, I suppose.
Knowing that I can use as well.
Mm.
Prevent us being blocked. Why we try?
We can only hope. But it's like I said, leadership kind of decision. We can only give them options, resources that we know that we have, like the RPGs or smokes. We're talking more of a direct assault, or hacking, cybersecurity, or a bunch of people with really big weapons themselves. Or if any of that is even going to be required. If they try to focus on that, think about ways, about just options, I think is the best thing we can really think about right now. Instead of ruminating on the decision itself. There'll be a time for that. It's not now. You do deserve family. So. It's not the only one who is living in the city. Street urchin, basically.
I should really see about getting some sleep. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Night. somber end to a session. Seems almost a requisite at this point. What is it that is held for us going down this path? Unable to return to the Whisperers, for Mavis is surely dead at the hands of Odelli if that happens, and I, as her direct relation, am at much risk as well. An offer from Biker. And one more. Perhaps safe. At least for the time being. If crazy is the option that is chosen, if they do decide that it is return to the Whisperers instead of allow them to die, then that is what will happen. There is no place for me in Mavis. Not at the Whisperers. Despite what they say, this would be our death. And that is not something we're going to do. Perhaps, whatever. Things will come and go. Stories and lives will be determined this week. This may well be one of the biggest turning points in this story. That may happen at all. But the outcome and many of the characters you know are up in the air at this point. It is yet to be seen what shall arise, but I'm sure that it will lead to some very impactful moments and some very impactful scenes. This week is going to be the most crucial for the Fallen as a whole we have ever had. And as much as I don't want to miss out on other things, this week might have to be dedicated to this. I know I will have to go to the black market. I have to prepare. Is how it is. We'll figure it out. We shall figure things out. For the time being, I am signing off. This has been VR Bird coming at you. God, I sound like a YouTuber with the gang roleplay. One of the most compelling stories I've been a part of. I'm gonna go take a mental break, get some food, and likely some sleep. We have to wonder what is to come. Progress reports and other such things are going to be vital. Well, let us see what has happened. Who decides to contact us and what unfolds.